up. There we go, we got a poll up. So we'll do the usual, guys, mental health chat and stuff. See how everybody's going. Get on with the day. Carpe all the DMs and all that stuff, right? Seize the day. That's what we're doing. We're seizing the day today. We're seizing the day. It's a cold morning here. It's a cold morning here, but we're gonna press on. I just went outside and I was like, I really want to start painting the truck, but I can't paint the truck because everything's still too cold. G'day, J Poke. How are you, mate? Going good, man. How about yourself? We're just gonna hang out for a bit, chat for a bit. The world's warming up out there, so dogs, you can go on your beds. Beds here soon. Wait on your bed. Swap. Heidi, yeah, you go there. Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys. The dogs have just. Alright, you guys wait there. Lie down. Lie down. Soon. Stay there. Wait till a bit later. We're almost there. We're almost there, dogs. Oh, I haven't pulled the blankies up. Oh, look at that. I'll make a mess. Hey, you, get on your bed, dog. Hang on. I've got to... Can you get off? Just let me do the thing. You're in the way, dog. Hang on. Here we go. Look. The light. There we go. Look at that. Look at me being an adult. Peak adulting right there. The bearded mate. Really? You're a pest, you know that. You're a pest, you know that. Don't fall out the window. You're an absolute menace. You're an absolute menace. One of these things will get you up early every day. If you're wanting to get up early every day and, you really want to seize the day, one of these things will make sure you get up early. I can tell you that. Yeah, thanks, mate. To provide for my wife, nothing's stopping you. That's fantastic, man. That's a great answer. Already got a fantastic answer. Hello there today, how are you? It looks cold. Yeah, it's cold this morning. I'm wanting to paint the truck, so I'm a bit impatient. I'm staring at it. But, yeah, I'll wait for the day to warm up and then I'll finish painting up the new truck. So, yeah, I thought I'd just get on early and, I don't know, we'll have a chat, we'll hang out, see how everybody's going and ask a question, I suppose. You're right there now? You just need attention. You just need all of my attention all the time, eh? Zed, stop licking. Hey, stop. Hello. Enough. My gosh. I think I'm moving from Michigan to Tennessee. Oh, why is that? Let me know. If you want to go for it, yeah, go for it. There's always going to be things on the way, right? There's always going to be someday. I've thought about it a lot where I want to end up in New Zealand in the future. A friend of mine said he's going to South Island in the future, and I'm like, yeah, I've always wanted to do that. It's just very cold down there. I don't do well in cold. I'm man enough to admit it. I'd love to live in the South Island of New Zealand. I've done it, but it's damn cold, and apparently I'm just not built for it. Winters are tough, yeah. Winters are tough in Michigan, right? You get out to the heat in Tennessee. I mean, there's definitely a big thing. You get into these bad... Sorry, the dog is just... Hey, you, stop licking. Thank you. You've literally just licked like half your bed. Enough. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the winter's here. I mean, it's great to have the rainfall when you're on tank water, but at the same time, it's like when you want to get stuff done and it's pouring down for weeks on end and stuff, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, maybe Tennessee. That's what I think I think of Tennessee or something. I go, okay, well, does it rain enough in Tennessee? Water's important, right? The police want me. Oh, no. What did I do this time? I've got in trouble. Oh, no. Oh, well. They know where to find me. I ain't hiding. Didn't do anything that I know of. Now, go easy, Skeeter. He ain't hurting nobody. Tennessee is okay, but we don't want mountains due to bears. Yeah, I mean, I'd say if you want to be able to go hiking in the mountains, you wouldn't want bears in it. That does make logical sense to me. What about moving? You can move to New Zealand. There you go. You can broaden the horizon further. There's no bears here. You, bed. Yeah, I know. What time is it? 9:08. Really, all this whining over 8 minutes. Right, chat. It's dog feed time. No, on your bed. On your bed. We're doing breakfast. That's what you wanted. There you go. You wait there. Yeah, I know. You want to do your dancing, alright. You want to show off your dancing to everybody. Well, I'll move that over there then. Hang on. I have to move the pole, dog. You gonna do some dancing? Do some dancing? Happy boys. Alright, now wait on. Back up. What are you doing? Have some patience now. I'm getting it sorted, mate, alright? Just hang on. Feeding time at the zoo. Come on, animals, wait on. Then straight after this, you're gonna want to go out and we're trying to have a conversation over there, but I understand it, I get it. Dog feed ASMR right here. Right. Put some water in there because dog biscuits are all dehydrated, right? So you gotta. A lot of people don't do that. They give their dog dry biscuits. You're meant to make it soupy. Mighty won't even have them if they're not at all. There you go, love. I wondered why as a pup she didn't eat. I didn't know that. I didn't know that when she was a pup. But yeah, all the biscuits are so dehydrated. They're just too dry for them, right? Here we go. All right, we're back. Oh, I'm trying to get our bowl here to stick. I think we're good. I'll just catch up on the chat. Access to a good hospital in nature. Yeah, there's good hospitals here. I'm not sure what it is if you immigrate here as far as healthcare. As a citizen, healthcare is free. So, obviously there's public waiting lists and stuff for surgeries and stuff, but they don't charge you anything. But I'm just not sure. I assume you'd have to be a citizen for those things to apply. I'm not sure. Hadn't 8 and 6 hours. Yeah, turning into skeletons. Yeah. The dogs will play that up for sure. What you're saying is you're soft and sensitive to cold weather, Mark? Yes, I am. I'm not a penguin. Eating, drinking, and sleeping. What's stopping me is nothing. Well, thank you for that, Peter. I just want to go old with my wife and see my kids build their lives. I also want to go to Japan. Solid goals. So when are you going to Japan? When are you going to do it, CGM? Is it a someday and it never happens? What's the plan? We've got to have plans for these things because we never know when life can end, right? This is what's important. That's what's on my brain this morning. Is like all the things I want to do in future and making sure I get there, When the kids grow up, take them with you. Take the kids to Japan too. It's a good plan. Viking blood. Yeah, Viking blood, no. Oh, I mean, I don't mind the cold that much. I don't like being out in it. Like, I'll go out and I used to work in the vineyards in the cold, but I certainly enjoy warmer weather more. I can go out and work in the cold. I'm just like, oh, it's cold, my brain kind of, I get brain freeze or something. I don't know. Maybe that's it. But yeah, it's really not that cold. Like, I'm top of the North Island. It's really not that cold, but it's cold enough out there that I'm like, we'll do a bit of a chat first. And I'm going to have a coffee. Hang out. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to stream. I don't know. Should I keep doing these co-working garage things and stuff, guys? I'm kind of with the content. I don't know how much of it's live because I'm very good off live at just smashing workout. Whereas when I'm on live, it takes me a lot longer. So there's a lot of stuff I'm just smashing out. That's why I haven't really been live much this week with the body double stuff. I'm just bombing through work, and it's kind of good to be able to focus sometimes without like I've got to have a camera here and check the chat, and I do try my best. It's good. I'm early. This must be a good streaming time for you guys. What time is it for everybody? Because usually I do my evenings, and I try to do them early enough in the evening, like 5 p.m, 6 p.m, so Diana can come by and stuff. But it's nearly 9:15 in the morning here. So what is it for you guys? Trying to think what time it must be. I mean, Lynn, just hang on. Just hold still, would you? Just hold still, I said. Just let me get it. There we go. That's better. Clean and shiny. Egg. Where's an egg? What egg? Why are you putting a picture of an egg and laughy emojis? What an egg? You called me a chicken boy. Morning, Linksview. How are you, bro? I was thinking last night, Linksview. I keep meaning to go catch up with you. I keep missing your lives, unless you're not doing many of them. But I need to go look at your long form stuff. I was thinking that. I got offered a tractor the other day, Link, and he said, "Oh, you want this tractor?" I went, "Oh, I don't really have much use for it. I don't have enough land for it yet," so I politely declined. Please don't beat me, sir. No, you're right. I'm a nice fellow. Hit the like button for me. I'm a nice fellow. I'm a non-violent person. Non-violence is always the best choice, right? You see people destroy their lives that way. They get drunk and they're going out fighting and stuff, you know. So it's not losing control of your emotions. All this fighting, it doesn't do much good, you know. You need to. Now you've had your breakfast. Just hang on, dog. I know. Here you go. Stay in the gate. Don't cause any trouble. Don't bark at the cows. Sorry, it's the joys of managing fur children. Right. I can't see the gate from here anymore. I used to be able to. I'm just going to watch where the boy dog goes because he likes to sprint under the gate sometimes. He hasn't done it for a long time, but I tell you what, the moment I don't monitor it, he'll do it because he's a dick. That's what dogs do. Wait till you're not looking. You trust him 100 times, and you're not looking, and he's usually all right. He's just cheeky. People don't understand. Just doing long form at the moment. Been busy cleaning up after the flooding last week. Oh, you got flood. Where? Hopefully, was most of your place all right there, Link? Because your house is up the top of the hill, right? Hopefully, it didn't all run through the back of the house or something. I'm guessing are you doing videos and all that? Links View Acres, are you doing, you said you're doing long form, so you're doing videos of the cleanup and all that? I have to go check it out, man. If you're into like lifestyle block content at all, guys, you like seeing the New Zealand countryside and tractors and cows and stuff, and chickens, check out Links View Acres. He does some stuff on that. Old Massey Ferguson's and that. I'll just make sure I haven't missed too much of the chat, but I do need to check on the dogs. Who would win in a fight, Aussie man or Florida man? I have no idea, man. Well, you know the only fight I'm interested in is my own life, the battle against myself. It's the only fighting I'm interested in, man. I don't know, everyone's like, oh, the UFC, the this, and the Soccer World Cup, and that's like, man, I got my own world here. I got enough of my own problems. I don't have time to look at what everybody else is doing. It's a good place to be. Oh, there we go. Nice morning in the country. Hello, dog. How's everything been, bro? Hey, Wolf, good to see you, man. Sorry, I'm just making sure I catch up on the chat. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. What do you think is what is a minimum wage a person should earn per month in my province? Oh, I don't know, man. Don't know what you'd start at. There's a standard minimum wage across New Zealand. I think it's about $23 an hour now, something like that, New Zealand dollars. So probably about maybe 12, 15, maybe 14 something US dollars an hour roughly. Is that for me, is it, dog? You want me to do something with that? All right, on then. I've got to put down my coffee. I'll put down my coffee, dog, if we're doing that. There, you want that piece of clay, do you? Sleepy now. Don't knock over my coffee. One track mind on that dog. One track mind. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some sun. We're getting some heat today. We're getting some heat out. Mistook my accent as an Australian. No, it's alright, mate. That happens. Happens every time. It happens 20 times a day. It's the most common thing said here. There's food walking around outside, cows, chickens and possums. Yes, we do. Yes, there is food walking around. Did some online, some offline garage. Yeah, Mandy, that's what I've been balancing at the moment, yeah. Jeremy, the South African werewolf, alright. Picture of a bride from Family Guy there. How's the truck coming along, right? Oh, you're going alright. I'll show you. The lighting's a bit crap at this angle, but I've primed up this side. I got to pull this out. As you can see, obviously there's a bit of a gap there, so I'm going to pull that out. But beyond that, rust killed it, and this is all just primer. It's very hard to see, sorry with the light, guys. I'll put patches of primer on it. Can we get it better from down here? There you go. Hopefully you guys can see that alright. It's a bit blinding on my screen, but you can see this grey primer there. Like, as you can see, I haven't sanded it all back fully right, like all this chip paint and stuff. I'm not bothering, because all I'm going to do is end up taking off the original hard paint that's under there. So, like, I just want it hard wearing. So, I mean, I can sand it all out, but there wouldn't be much point. You know, I'm either going to be filling all of this. How well can you see that? I'm either going to be filling all of this stuff with primer to flatten it all out and level it all out in a heap of primer, or I'm going to be sanding all of this off and then have to prime it all anyway, right? I'd rather keep the original hard paint on there. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect. But yeah, it got stuck in the driveway. I mean, it's a heck of an improvement over what it was. It's primed up now. It's painted up. Yeah. G'day, Chelsea. Great to see you, mate. Thank you for your gifted memberships and getting yourself a membership there yesterday, Chelsea. It keeps things going around here, so much appreciated, mate. But yeah, so I'll paint this side today. Probably pretty soon. The weather's warming up. It's warming up for the day. I've got my coffee. Doing good. I painted the front of it. Obviously, you know, I'm going to clean up the lights and that. Now, I thought these lights were stuffed and just really scummy. I thought they were really messed up. I was like, oh, I'll have to replace these lights. But this corner one, yeah, I just took the lens off and cleaned it up. But I could get the screw holes a bit cleaner. But I mean, for the most part, it's looking pretty good. Pretty happy with that. So I painted the front bumper and stuff. Just dew on it at the moment, which is why it's not shiny back there. But the front door's shiny, the back one's just moist. Morning frost, but I mean, yeah, how do you like that for a spray can paint job? You know, that door costs like, you know, $10 US to paint, roughly. There we go. I've got a little bit of overspray here when I painted the black, so I've got to clean that up. But I've painted up the mirrors and stuff. I painted all the front here. I took the badge off. And I painted everything. I did leave the tape a bit wide though, that sticks it on, so I'll just trim that. Just trim this tape out, it'll look good. And then I'll spray in here black again. I'm going to mask all this off. Just get black in here again, get it all tidied up. We've got to paint the grill, fix the crack in the grill. So yeah, but beyond that, we're doing alright with it. It's just very bad lighting right now, sorry guys. I painted the front. The sun's in the wrong place in the sky, but you get the idea. Oh, I'm just still need to paint the wiper arms. Yeah, should look a lot better than it does. Well, than it did. Sorry. Brain. Can we get a... Sorry, I'm tripping over sheds and all sorts. There you go. Here's how the old truck's looking now. Not bad, not bad. So yeah. So it's been keeping me busy. Truck's looking nice, thanks mate, yeah. As I say, it's just to smash it over with a can so it doesn't look like total crap. You know, obviously I could sand it all down, yeah, as I say, I can sand it all down and make it all perfect, but for the purposes of this, it's just so it's on the road, it doesn't look like a rusty piece of, right. I mean, even with the primer there, it looks better. But, if I leave it looking like that, it's a tired old truck, I can leave it like that and go, oh, it's not, it's a mindset thing, right? It's like, am I going to sand it all down and make it perfect and drive it like that for months? Or do I just smash some cans over it and it looks like that instead, right? So I'll take that over how it looked any day. But happy days. What are you wanting from me, puppy? Hello, big fella. How you going, mate? What's up, my boy? He's having a sniffle. Hey. Oh, these big boys. Big boys. But yeah, so that's the new garage we got there. I picked up. I got that there. That one's going to go in over there somewhere. Now, about there. I got a couple of posts in the ground. Way up the back, there's a wood pole there. And I got to pull the caravan out of there before I can build it. And yeah. But man, the piece of the country, hey? Hello, girl. This is like a big chicken nugget. Hey. So I think there's a bit much warm filter on here. Let me have a look. It looks a bit warm. Colour tone. Why won't you let me change the colour tone all of a sudden? Okay. No, that menu's working right now. Alright, go figure. Hello, is that for me, is it? Is that for me? Fast and fast, quicker than quick. I'm speed. Ka-chow. You reckon, dog? Spot. She wants to drive the truck, you reckon? G'day, Nate. How are you, brother? Congratulations on getting monetized, bro. Good work, man. I was very glad to see that there, Nate. As you can see, we're running out of room here. This is why we're going to get rid of some vehicles and such. Is that for me, is it? Huh? Alright, I guess I'll go get it. Here we go. We're playing keep weight now, are we? Yeah, big noodle, you know that? Big noodle. Pine forest, yeah, the forest is off. There's one off over that way. Yeah. Oh, peak coffee steam. There we go. We'll just put my coffee down. Wait, no, I'm putting my coffee down to grab it. If you leave it, just wait on a moment. Stay. That's it. Be good when there's a proper path down here and decks, everything's finished up. I'll be a pretty happy lad. Eating a snake tastes like chicken. All right. Yeah, whenever somebody mentions eating snake, I think of the water boy. When the coach comes round to his mama's house. What part of the snake am I eating? Well, a snake don't really have parts, but if anything, I'd say you're eating his knee. Someone calls me. Hey, you, Zed, out of there. Come on. Dude, get out of there. It's half under me garage. Oi. Hey. 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 What are you doing in there? Get out of there. Fool. Come on, come here, boy. Hey. Oh, he's all right. He's wandering. Hello, Nick. How are you, mate? Just having a wander around, updating everybody on the truck, letting the dogs in there. All right, dogs, beds. Zed, come on, you two. Dogs, I mean plural. I don't mean one of you. Heidi, your bed. Zed. Hello. You stay. I'm going hunting for the other dog. Yeah, truck's looking pretty good now. Pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with all these tray sides and stuff. I was just going to take them off. I got all these bolts here are loose, like they're broken off. I don't know how well you guys will see that. But they're broken off on the inside. They're all broken like that from the sheet metal. So they've just welded it from the outside and it looks like crap. But somehow I'm going to have to hang on to all those. I guess I'll push a tool on this end. Maybe I can vice grip the other end, just hold that metal and get them out. I don't really want to be trying to grind them when they're so loose. But we'll figure out something. Hey, Doofy, bed. We got to take all that, throw it in a burn pile, so we'll start using the tipper straight away, really. Hey, bed, go on. Big Doofy. Big Doofy. You open the door? Hey, open the door. Open the door. Heidi, can you open the door for him? Heidi, open the door. Will somebody open the door? Go on and get in. Go on. Open the door. You know how to do it. Open the door. You're making an embarrassment of yourself. You're making me look like I couldn't train you. Oh, it's a good boy. Oh, it's all right, mate. There you go, then. There you go. Yeah, now. And Mr. Messy with cigarette butts on the ground, eh? Oh, bad habits, you see. What they do to you. Now, right, I was having my coffee, wasn't I? We were having a coffee? I believe we were. No croc tastes nice. Yeah, we don't have any of that here. We don't have any crocs. We don't have any snakes, bears, none of it. Everything you can imagine in a country where it's like it's out in the forest and it'll eat you, or in the water or whatever. We don't really have any of it. Waiting for an alpha to let him in. Possibly, mate. Yeah, he used to be alright to open the door, on command, but I don't know if he doesn't like it on his nose or what. He used to have no issue with it. I've noticed a lot of people put ropes on their doors and stuff in their fridge for dogs to pull to open rather than using their snout, so they can use their mouth. So maybe we do that with them. Maybe we'll hang a little string on it and teach them to grab the ball. Teaching him to stop grabbing the ball and stop pulling on the door might be a totally different scenario there. But yeah, man. Oh, what can I say? Another beautiful morning here in little old New Zealand. I have plenty. If I had the wrong mindset right now, I could look out here and just be like, oh man, look at the amount of stuff I have to do. Where do I even start? All that jazz, right? But pretty good these days. It just, as long as I keep that bit by bit each day, yeah, we're winning. We're winning, chat. Iguanas are hunted in Florida. Man, Florida, I gotta say, of all the places in America, as far as like the most crazy, it's always the Florida activities we hear about the most over here, to be honest. We hear about Florida and California. That's about it. So Florida man activities and all that, yes. I've seen a bit of footage from people like Cletus McFarland and that, the Florida man activities, and it's like, okie dokie. Isn't Florida responsible for Jack Doherty's existence? Like, it seems to be like again, it's only what I see of it, right? But from what I see of Florida, it's like the toxic influencer culture for like 14-year-olds and stuff of like Jack Doherty and all these kind of guys that they're all like living in mansions and their family's guest house is bigger than most people's houses or something in there. Yeah, I don't know. Is that how it is with these Florida influencers? Or is it like their parents are like money people? Because they seem very, the ones I've seen make it, I don't know. Somebody feel free to fill me in if you like. Always here on the news. Well, that's no good, Bean. But yeah, hey man, different cultures, eh? Different cultures. Paula, good to see you again. How are you, Paula? Keeping well? Sorry if I missed any chats, guys. That tends to be why I sit still here, is when I'm wandering around outside playing with the dogs and stuff. I'm like trying to try not to miss chats. 708 in Australia, alright. People are talking about eating alligators and things. Here, I don't know if they do it in Aussie, because in Australia, oh, well, they won't. In Australia, the possum is protected, right? It's a protected thing that you're not allowed to get rid of. In New Zealand, it's a pest. So in Australia, there wasn't really as much to eat for the possums. The population stays under control. They're protected to some degree, right? In New Zealand, they were introduced by the British to create a fur industry in New Zealand. So they introduced possums here, and they introduced hedgehogs as well. And both are now classified as pests, because in the New Zealand ecosystem, there's so much trees, whatever, that there's more possums in New Zealand than people. There's more possums in New Zealand than people, and that was, that wasn't a natural thing. That was, the British introduced them so we'd have a fur industry. So, yeah, the possums are out on the road at night, and the goal is generally how many can you take out. It's a New Zealand pastime, right? You jump in your Toyota 4-wheel drive diesel, you're coming up the gravel, and you always head out. If you head out the next day and there's like 20 dead possums up the road, it's like, oh, somebody was having fun last night. Somebody's got good aim, That's pretty much sport in rural New Zealand, is mowing down possums. It's fun. I'm not going to say it's not fun. It's only not fun. It's great when you're in a 4-wheel drive. It's bad when you're in your sports car, because if you had a possum with a sports car, it will like obliterate your front bumper, knock out all the grill, and the worst thing that'll happen with the possums on a car, that like just a normal car, is they'll go under and they'll smack out the plastics in the wheel arch, and you'll just end up with a possum like lunched up through your wheel arch. That's always fun. But yeah, there's companies that make. There's a company called Posse Yum, and they sell dog roll in New Zealand. It's possum meat dog roll. But I mean, the tails are worth like people pluck them, right? You put them in a plucking machine. You get, I think, about $3-4 of fur off the tail, and off the belly and stuff. That soft fur is another $5. Like a possum's worth about $8 in fur, $10 in fur per possum for a big boy. So that's why people go collect them up off the road, and that they have a machine that paddle plucks them. I went to pluck one once, and I didn't like it. Wasn't a fan of it. To me, it felt like plucking a cat. And I was like, oh, this don't feel right. I don't like it. Friend of mine had a funny one once. We were there, and he goes, oh, I'll just pluck this possum real quick. I'm like, oh, yeah, right, whatever. And he starts picking this possum, whatever, and he gets about halfway through, and the possum then suddenly got up and ran away. So we're just watching this possum just go bare ass into the bush. That was pretty good. Come out of a trap, like a neck trap. Like as far as we were concerned, the possum was dead as a doornail, but the thing got plucking and woke him up, apparently. I was like, okie dokie. Yeah, it was about a good 20 years ago. But yeah, it's pretty hard to forget this possum looking back, you're like, what the fuck, bro? Like running off bareback and bare ass into the forest, going, well, now what do I do? So, he really didn't look impressed, man. I'll never forget the look on that possum's face. I gotta go back to my wife like this. Imagine what all the other possums would have thought of him. Embarrassment is an underexplored emotion. That's what I try practice on here with YouTube, as you'll see me burst into song and things. Embarrassment is an underexplored emotion. If you're stuck in worrying about what other people think or anything like that, I used to worry about that, right? I used to care what other people thought and da-da-da-da-da. Tried to convince myself it didn't, but these days I just don't give a shit. It's great. It's very liberating to just be yourself. That's where you can actually be you and have the life you want. You got to start by being yourself, sort of be unapologetically yourself. As long as you're being a good person, right? A reasonable person. Don't just do anything because, but you know what you guys know where I'm coming from with that, so it's all right. Keep in emoji mode. G'day, Keep. How are you, bro? Ryan. Oh, we got the members rolling in. Yep. Quick little note. If anybody does want to support the channel, you can grab a membership. They're like $3 US a month, like $5 New Zealand a month, right? If you want to offer any support to the channel, you get a pretty green name and some emojis. Just letting you know. If there are any more emoji suggestions, do let me know, guys. What were we meant to do next? We were meant to do one of Gary the Possum. Gary the Possum, who lives in the garage. He needs his own emoji. We've seen Gary on film. He's the channel mascot, right? Got some of the trend there, babies. Yeah, that's never fun, Paula. Yeah, it's never fun. I've had to deal with that quite a few times where you take one out and the joey's crawling out of the pouch and it's like, oh, well, I'm not going to leave you to suffer in the world on your own, little guy. And, yep. Can't really talk about it too much on the old YouTube, so, but yeah. It is an unfortunate part of it. It happens. It's warming up a bit. So yeah, I don't know. I just mean I'll come on here for a chat. We'll do an hour or two or something, whatever. We'll do a chat this morning. I'll probably do a stream later today, more garage organising. So we'll do like a co-working body double stream. If you're new to the channel, do click the channel name up there. Go check out the description. It's basically a self-improvement channel, right? It's for people aiming up in the world. No negativity. No. We can talk about struggles and stuff, right? But it's about positive outcomes. It's about ignoring the opinions of the people in your life doubting you, and having a network here, a community hub essentially, where we can hang out. Like I just host this, man. I'm just here, but it's all meant to sort of serve everyone that I'm doing my stuff and motivate you and whatever. So I mean, what have we done on here in the last month or so? I've rebuilt most of the garage floor. We took down a shed down the next city. We've done some workouts. We're doing up the truck at the moment. Yeah, this is where I'm still warming up with all the stuff. I'm still getting on. There's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot more hectic in the coming months of just building cars, motorbikes, and just each day just smashing through all the stuff and keep building the house and that. I think a lot of it at the moment is I need to get these parts cars gone. So once the garage is cleaned up, there's going to be probably 3 cars going to the garage, and on live stream we're going to strip out whole cars, right? And scrap the body shell and stuff, because I just have too many vehicles here and I cannot move. Like even the new truck, I'm spinning the wheels. It took me 20 minutes to get out of the driveway yesterday because of the slope and the gravel. Where the new truck needs to be is right outside the garage door, so we can get a run up the hill, and then it's sweet, as long as it's up to a good jogging pace, it'll go up the hill, no problem. But getting it moving is a different story. So yeah, I was cleaning up outside a lot yesterday, outside the garage, all the stuff from the old garage floor, all the mess of all the old garage floor being thrown out, as some of you saw. So I've been clearing that up and repositioning vehicles. I'll do a bit more of that today. Yeah. Can you do us the band voice, man? You were merely raised in the darkness. I was born in it, molded by it. Didn't see the light until I was already a man. Yeah. Happy now? Alright, good. What you must do is a British accent. Then you must cover your mouth, and then you will sound like Bane. True story. I'll try to pick up going in the garage. Yeah, it should be, Bean. I really want to fix the old Toyota pickup, but part of my brain is saying, I've got this truck now, maybe I should just sell it. Maybe I don't need to keep that thing. I mean, I've got, as much as this one's a work truck and one's like a more classic Hilux, I don't know, man. I'll see. I really, ideally, I need to find another cab for it, and finding a cab in New Zealand that's not rusty for a 1985 single cab Hilux. If anybody has one anywhere in New Zealand, do let me know. I'm looking for just the cab for a 1984 to 88 Hilux single cab that isn't full of rust. Because the chassis is good, the motor's good, everything's good. It's just, yeah, we got some holes in it. Dyno light and the rest being tires. Yeah, exactly. Like what it's got a dually axle on it, and it just spins the right side. It just can't bite. It's on 12-inch wheels on the back with tires like, this dually tires this wide, and yeah. So I really want to run it like with the tray sides off, and I want to take off the tray sides and re-weld them all and do it. But if I do that, the moment I take those tray sides off, this thing definitely won't get out of the driveway with all that weight. I'd kind of hope that taking the tray sides off and that would lighten it enough to make it less load, but that's not typically how it's going to go. It's just going to make it, yeah, struggling for traction. It's just the nature of these trucks. Everybody I've talked to has had one. It's like, oh yeah, man, you park them on the slightest slope on the grass and thing will just sit there spinning the tires. So to get it out yesterday, I stuck 6 car wheels on the back corner of the tray. Stuck 6 spare wheels on there, and that was enough weight. Very, very baby it up, and I managed to get it up the drive. Yeah, once you get it, as long as you can get the truck up to like sort of a walking pace, then you can just whir and we'll just go and get out of here. You can't hear me. Well, you should be able to hear me. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Everybody else is hearing me fine. Don't get me that easy. Oh, you definitely can be. It's just a lot of it's taken out bonnet hinges nearly and all sorts. It's a lot of fab to do. It's just what I mean. It's just it gets to a point where it's just not worth it. Like I'd rather just be building some other stuff. But I do love that old little Hilux to bits. But it's the same battle as all my other cars. I have plans to fix them and stuff. But I have these wonderful ADHD plans. I'm going to fix this and build this and do that. But when it's years later and it's not really happening because there's only one of me, and I've got to build a house and all this other stuff, everything else in life, right? It's I'm definitely narrowing focus at the moment. Honestly, it's really hard for me. It's really I was raised by a hoarder. I've collected cars, motorbikes. I don't like throwing anything away. You'll need it next week. I was raised with the mindset of don't throw it away. You'll need it as soon as you get rid of it and stuff, right? Stuff like that. So yeah, but I do all right. I do all right. But it's just I had cut down for quite a long time, and then I got into doing all this car stuff in a workshop and that, and just got a massive amount of stuff again. And now it's taken me like 3 years to get here, get the garage built, and get to a point where okay, let's clear out more of it. Yeah, I got a big rubbish pile here already from the garage. It's been there for like a year. There's literally a mountain. I'm like, oh, at some point I'll get a trailer and get rid of it. But now I have a Toyota work truck to do it with. The only other thing I'm looking at buying for the truck at the moment is a tow bar, trailer hitch, right? Because it doesn't have one. I didn't even think about that when I bought it. It was about a day after I bought it. I'm like looking at it. I was like, it doesn't have a tow ball. It doesn't have it. I'm like, I'm always sitting there thinking, oh, I'll tow cars with it. I'm going to tow this trailer. I'm going to move that around, and then I look at it. It doesn't actually have a tow hitch. Yeah. That one kind of got by me for some reason. But I've sourced, there's 2 of them I can get in New Zealand, because they'll fit off a couple other models as well. Looking about 400 New Zealand dollars for the tow hitch for it, and as much as I don't want to spend it right now, it will pay for itself later, right? Through capability on the truck. Just put one on there. No, I haven't put a tow bar on it yet, no. I forgot to put my buds in and yelled the sound wasn't working. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can't believe I made that mistake. My phone volume was all the way down. Yeah, it happens, mate. It happens. It's all right. I do appreciate, though, because sometimes people won't tell you. So I do appreciate the intent. I do appreciate the intent there. You mean well, right? You mean well. You need a tow bar. Yeah, Mandy, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's about, what would that be? 400 New Zealand dollars, probably about 250 US dollars for the tow hitch. But, if somebody wants me to come do a tip run for them and I've got the tray space and I've got the trailer on, fund itself soon enough. But I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. It's all well and good when I get this truck and these locals are all coming up to me like, man, I've got a junk pile I want you to get rid of. Like, I'll pay you to get rid of it. That's great. All these locals are coming up going, man, I'll pay you to get rid of a junk pile. That's great. But, when you, like, so far it's 7 or 8 people. But it's like, when it comes down to it, that pile's been there 10 or 20 years. And it's like, well, when do you want to do it? Oh, maybe, we'd love to. Oh, soon, And then it's just, months of, you get what I mean? Like, how much turns into an actual come and do it? That's what I want to establish. So, I mean, I guess I won't know that until I sort of dip into that pool and find out. Write your novel. Tell your dad you're gay. That's good. These are good steps. Yep. You could combine those into two things. You could switch up the order. Okay. So Aspen, you need to change up the order on that. I think, mate. I think the best way to handle that would be to change the order on it. So what you should do is you should tell your dad you're gay, and then jump on a bike and go to Chicago, right? While you're on the road to Chicago and sleeping rough and that, you should be writing your novel, right? About the story of telling your dad and why you went on the road to Chicago and that. And there you go. So you can like really triple hit all of that together, Just wrap it all up in there, put a little bow on it, get the scissors out, where you flick them and it curls the bow, and yeah, so easy. There's been the same junk piles again, supernaturally, like a time loop. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean there, John. Junk always gets formed. I think it's going to be a big industry coming. It already is. It's a manual labour job that people don't want to do, right? People like convenience. They'll pay to have their lawns mowed. They'll pay to have junk taken away. All the boomers are getting older and they're like, their kids have their own families and lives and whatever. And it's like, oh, look, son, your dad left you all the stuff at the house and all the stuff in it. It's like, well, they don't want the newspapers and school books from 1960. Somebody's got to come clear it all out, and they're busy with their own lives. They just want it done, right? So they're just going to call in tradies, just going to call in people. So yeah, junk removal people do very well. I have a wife. She is lovely, very nice. How many miles she is plowing per day? How many miles of field she plowing? I make her offer many goats. Yeah, Ryan, best to reach out through Instagram, bro. Same name on there, man. You'll find me. Send me a message there, bro. That's all good. Yep. Can I do LEG though? I've never tried to do the LEG. It's all about respect. Respecter. I'd have to practice that. I'm just trying to think. I can't even think of any LEG lines off the top of my head. I just remember all the gestures about respect and shit. Oh man, the LEG show. Brilliant times. You want a gift? I like a gift. I don't have gifts. I don't have gift thingies on the channel where you got super chats and members, if that's what you mean. I do like gifts. I like presents. Yes. Booyakasha. Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah. Booyakasha. I have to practice that one, but yeah, Sacha Baron Cohen. Back in the day. Don't have it. Yeah. I got rhythm for a long time there, Ryan. The only reason I got Instagram again is so I can contact people through. I think there is apparently a new way where we can message each other on YouTube somehow. They've just started setting it up. Somebody sent me a link to it to join. You can message people on YouTube, but I don't. Yeah, I haven't looked into it yet. I'll get back to you on that. I'll get back to you and we can sort it out, mate. I'll try to look into it today for you. Not to be negative. Fine. You don't need the caveat. You're all right there, mate. You're all right. Oh, man, it takes me so long to wake up. Feeling hazy all morning today. Canada. G'day, Canada. How are you today? Oh, my coffee's run out again. Oh, I don't know. I just want to get my truck painted. That's all. Because once basically the main reason I want to get the truck painted is then I still can't probably drive it for 2 or 3 days. Let the paint harden up a bit. So yeah, the sooner it's done, it's sort of then the paint's dry and I can put the thing to work. Where's the dog? She's one there and there's one here at the moment. Hey, you, bed. Use Google Chat instead of the others. Okay. Use Google Chat. I haven't heard of Google Chat. Because I don't have Discord, I don't have WhatsApp, I don't have any of it. I have YouTube and I have Instagram, so I can talk to other creators and stuff. I did have Discord for a while because some channels had Discords and that, but then I found that it was just constant notifications, and I was just always picking up my phone and typing to people, just every 10 minutes or something. Oh yeah, they've replied now, and then you scroll in the conversation. I just couldn't do it. I was not good with Discord. Yeah. I am deep into the future, mate. It's 9:53 a.m. Saturday here. Saturday morning, so yeah, I'm just letting things warm up a bit. I've been wandering around this morning, cleaned up some stuff out there, but yeah, it's warming up now. Sun's coming out. So, and that's the thing is, in half an hour I'll be out there with them just in a t-shirt. I know it's hot, once they start moving, doing work. But yeah, I'm waiting for the day to heat up a bit. I'm not so much waiting, right? I could be doing anything, but I thought, we'll do a chat stream. We'll do a hangout and see how everybody's going. Man, is Mandy still here? What do you got going on at the moment, Mandy? What projects are you still there with us? What are you working on? You were working on the what was it, the manual for the card game, right? Right, is it card game? I might have got confused again. You alright there, dog? This dog. Can you go away at the moment now? Off. No, not when I'm no, not right now, dog. Some guatemalan coffee. I mean, I'm sure we can get it here. Well, what brands would I be looking for, bro? I'll screenshot. I'll see if I can get some decent coffee here. There's definitely specialist stores and stuff that import it, and then they'll sell it. I don't have to go there. They'll sell it online in New Zealand or whatever. Oh, I'll see what's around, mate. Well, we got the jalapenos as per your request there, Bean. I've been enjoying some jalapenos lately with little homemade burgers and stuff. We've been having a lot of homemade burgers without the bun, so it's big thick burger patty with cheese on it, some jalapenos and stuff, and very nice. Stello, okay. Well, I will look it up, my good sir. But yeah, we won't do Heidi. We won't do too long at the moment. I'm just going to chat for a little while on that. Well, I mean, I can keep the stream going when we do outside work. I'm just not sure if I should change the title of the stream. What did I even title the stream? Go lie down. Go lie down. Thank you. Okay, can I? Yeah. Yeah, as I say, this channel's all about action and doing the work, not just sitting here talking. But sometimes I will be sitting here just talking, and this is a big part of the channel, I think. Yeah, I mean, for me as a creator, I'm just sitting here like, okay, well, how do we get, like, I've seen in here 30 people at once, right? Quite often it'll sit around 20, 25 people. I mean, I'd rather have 100 people watching. I'd rather have 200 people watching, when I do the work stuff and that. But I don't know. I just don't want to switch to like brain rot content. I don't want to be being inauthentic to get viewers, right? The best thing's going to be just over time we'll find the right people who want to join us and get the message, and it's for who it's for and all that, right? So I don't know. I try my best. That's all I can do on here is try my best. That's all any of us can do in life. Try our best. Seizing the day with ADHD. That's what I call it. So we're not quite seizing the day yet. Well, we're seizing the day so far. We're having a good chat. We've played with the dogs. We've been out and updated what's happening with the truck. So I shouldn't be so hard on myself. We're doing good. Seizing the day with ADHD. Yes. So that's the plan. We're seizing the day. We're waking up. We're getting some coffee. Anybody want another coffee? I can't have another coffee. I might have some Coca-Cola actually. Need some. I bought a cheeky bottle yesterday. So I was just sipping away on that. Seizing the day, doing your Saturday chores. Yeah, I'm just going to be clearing up outside the garage and stuff. It's just hard to film it, honestly. It's just when things are set up, when the garage floor is fully built, or when the garage is actually cleaned up, then all the filming positions are available. But trying to film it now, people swipe in, and it's just like I'm working on something in the corner, like cleaning up a pile of mess. I mean, it's good content if somebody needs to clean up, but the chances of people finding it and being like, it's not 2 a.m. for them and they can't clean right now or whatever reason, right? So, I don't know. I'm still figuring it all out with this YouTube thing. As I say, it'll always be authentic, genuine content and just me being me, but it's just what do I stream, what don't I stream? And that kind of just comes back to what you guys watch and engage with and don't watch, right? That's going to guide the direction. Well, that's the best data I can have is to do this and talk to you guys and find out, what do you want? Have the content with essence, not entertainment. That's right. Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, that's the thing though. Is for me, like, I'm happy to just stream my whole day, but it just makes boring content. Like, if I'm in the garage working for 6 hours and I'm just walking past the camera and I'm working and I'm in the background, you get what I mean? It's like the biggest problem I have with YouTube is when I'm talking to camera, as you say, 14 viewers, we get 20 viewers, and we're right here talking. But when I'm actually doing the work, because I don't want to be like the other channels are like, let's talk about self-improvement, and then I'm never displaying the work. When I display the work, we typically hold like 4 or 6 viewers, and it's like I'll get off a 5-hour stream of that, and it's 0 subs. Whereas if I do a chat like this, if I do a couple hours, we get 20 subs. So one's growing the channel and one's sort of providing that content, which is why I still do the garage stuff. It doesn't really matter. It's more for my subscribers, who understand the message from these streams. So I'm open to input, guys. As I say, I'm trying to be real. I know it'd be a bit boring. Anybody who's just tuning into the channel for the first time is like, this guy's just talking about his channel, but I mean, it is what it is, the thing. So I'm always open to input. What to stream, what not to. I don't know. I just don't want to make it boring. I mean, I get what you say. It's that's where the GoPro camera will become helpful. Yeah, the thing with the GoPro is I've got to figure out how to set all that up. I don't know. I don't think I can easily run like a GoPro and live stream through just a phone. I think there are ways you can do it, but yeah, I'm going to have to look into it. Really, I need to get like a decent tablet control pad and like a PC built and all that. It'll all come in time, right? So that's why, like, I don't pressure myself too much with the channel at the moment, and it just goes as it goes, and we'll see. Definitely, I ruminate on it a bit, but I don't want to sit there overthinking, and then I just start to stress, and I go, I need to get more subs, and it's not growing enough, and it's just like, it'll be what it'll be. I'll just be me. This is what I end up doing in the morning with ADHD, is I'm just filling myself with caffeine and nicotine, and it's like prepping me for the day. It's really need to get better, healthier ways. I need to do more workouts in the morning and stuff, I think. I need to get back to that dopamine, that everyday workout. So I've been doing some workouts off stream, but I'm working out every 2 or 3 days. I do 100 push-ups and some pull-ups or something. I'm down, like, I'm still doing it, and I don't know. Haven't felt like streaming a lot of stuff lately, to be honest. Like, I like doing these and stuff, but it's just when I'm doing like work and stuff, I've kind of gone off it a bit. I just find I'm very distracted and stuff when I'm doing it, and I'm very slow at getting work done on camera. So it worked well when I did that burst one, though. I did, some work in the garage, and we just did an hour of real hard, quick work. It was like a week or 2 ago. Smashing that out, that was a good little pocket for me. 3 things I must do: start a family, get married, and have a farm. That's a good goal there, Anthony. I like the sound of that, mate. That's a good plan. I'm not quite on a farm. Yeah, moved out to the country. I definitely being out in the country is I just can't do the city life again, man. I couldn't do it. I tell you, I couldn't do it. I grew up in the city, and like ADHD and autism, I think like I was always very overstimulated with the noise. Like the noises and stuff didn't really bother me that much in the city. I think I got used to it, but then I spent like 3 months in the country when I was 21, and then I came back to the city, and it was like, it just changed things for me. It wasn't really an anxiety thing. It was just like I like the calm of the country. Way more peaceful out in the country. Yeah, exactly. It's like you go outside now. It's like I can't understand why I'd live in the city. I understand cities historically, right? It's where the jobs are. It's why people always leave small towns, right? Oh, there's no jobs out here. The farm kids, they especially out around these ways and that, they will leave the town at 18 or something, or 16. They're like, oh, I'm going to go to the city. I'm going to go to university. I'm going to whatever, right? They can't wait to get out of the small town, but. You come out here and it's just like, wow. There's no neighbours screaming and cars firing up and weed eaters going, and it's just all Saturday morning. The glare on the screen, sorry, but yeah. Yeah, I did clear up some stuff around, so the truck could be a bit further down the drive, but as you see, it's still on a slope. It'll wheel spin here, right? It's quite difficult to get out of here. So I need to get it right outside the garage, really. We're going to move all this crap today. I'll move all this crap. This car needs to go back in the garage once we clear it up a bit more. And yeah, we'll get the truck from here somewhere so we can actually roll out of here properly. I really want to take these tray sides off, but yeah, if I take the tray sides off, like this weight I had to put on it to get it out of the driveway yesterday, so throw some wheels on there. These little itty bitty tyres. Little Julie. I would have thought the little Julie would do a lot better, but nope. She was digging holes, but the stuff's quite soft. Dug it down here though. It went down to the once it got some traction there. Once it dug down and got some traction on the lime, it was all right. I spent about a good 10-15 minutes skidding the driveway to get it out, so not ideal. But she's looking good for a beat up old truck. Oi, mate, how's it going? G'day, Derek. I want to eat your liver with some fava beans and a nice candy. G'day, mate. Hannibal, great to have you here, mate. Yeah, I took the badge off and I painted the front. It's, as I say, it's not perfect, right? I'm not bothered. It's an old truck. A nice Yoda badge on there. Oh. Yeah, she's coming out all right for, again, like, about $1,100 US for this truck. It's coming out all right. Paint this side today. Paint that up. Make it all nice. The beast. Hey, the motor, mate. The motor's under here. Here we go. Oh, I was going to move up. No, the door's kind of in the way. Hang on. Here's a motor, mate. The old Toyota diesel. Here we go. There's a problem with the shifter linkage. See how everything's wobbly? Alright. It's a bracket. This whole metal here, all this white metal here, see there's a join there. The join there. Alright, so all I've got to do is take out the driver's seat. And you can unbolt the plate that's across this whole area. And the shifter linkage has like a mount plate here. And it's loose underneath. So I've got to take it apart and we'll fix that up. And we won't have a floppy knob. Because who wants a floppy knob? But beyond that, she's a good old truck, mate. I mean, the whole truck looked like that, worse than that. So I've been cleaning it up. I painted all that up. Got a paint in there still. I didn't get in there. Yeah, it's primed. It's full primed. But again, we're not trying to make it perfect. 1 AM in Denmark. Very good, mate. Are you making money from YouTube doing this? Is it worth your time and effort? It's not about money. I wouldn't suggest. Well, personally, I won't do YouTube with the sole intent of money or anything, right? Like I'm not on here to just take money. Otherwise, I'd be doing brain rot, right? I could put Like the people who put rubber bands on a watermelon, right? They make, you know, $1,000 a day on here. They, you know, $1 will put 2 rubber bands on a watermelon. Hey guys, yeah. I'm not about creating content that isn't of value to people. I think there's a lot of slop out there. I think there's a lot of just bullshit on live. So I want to create something different. So this is about, you know, self-help. It's about people who with, you know, depression and stuff, you know, or self-doubt. Or, you know, their friends are doubting them. Like, I had everyone my whole life telling me, oh, you'll never be anything, you'll never do anything, whatever. So I just want to help those people who are, you know, really struggling. That's why I created the channel. Do I make money off it? I started February 7th, and it was about a month ago we got monetized on here. Got some members and stuff, but I'm feeding it all back into the channel as the plan. So, I mean, yes, you can make money off YouTube, but I mean, it's not... it's going to take you time, right? You're going to, like... Even this, like, I'm working for... It was months of... You know, months and months of work, you know, for nothing, right? You view it as like a YouTube. If you view it as like an apprenticeship, right? You know, you're coming in doing the free. What do they call it? Interning? Being an intern, right? You're essentially a free unpaid intern that has to run absolutely everything, and yeah, you can turn it into something, but you know, just depends what you want out of it. Like for me, YouTube isn't really going to make money as such. It's going to, not at this stage. I mean, long term it might, through long form videos and stuff. But I never wanted to make money off just like memberships and super chats. Like that's going to help the channel grow, that support. But it's not like, I don't want to get rich off people donating their money to me. I want to do it through long form content where I do self-improvement videos and stuff. And YouTube pays me off the AdSense, right? So if I get 1,000 views on live, YouTube will pay me 1 to 3 cents ad revenue per 1,000 views. So if you see somebody on here that they get 100,000 views alive, they're making like $1 to $3, right? Whereas if you do long form content, like 10, 15 minute videos, you're getting paid $15 per 1,000 views. If you're monetized, right? So that's, and then it's not my viewer paying me, it's YouTube paying me. And I'm able to offer helpful information to people, useful information. So that's where I see the way of doing it personally. But each to their own, you know. Some people just want to make, you know, some people really like the other content, you know. Some people really like watching people put rubber bands on watermelons, and it chills them out at the end of the day. They're scrolling, and that's what they're looking for. They're looking to wind down, have a laugh, have some fun. I'm not that guy myself, so I'm essentially trying to stop people doing scrolling and help them actually pursue what they want in the real world. That's the goal. It's a bit, you know, kind of shooting myself in the foot with YouTube to be like, hey guys, I want you guys to get off your phones and go out and do more with your lives, but come back. But yeah, that's why I figure it'll just be like a revolving door. You know, if people don't come back here in future because I've helped them, it means I help them, right? If I've given them some advice that motivates them and gets them going, and then they don't need me anymore, it opens the door for new people and their questions, right? Versus if I had 500 people in here and I try to do like self-help advice, it's just, I'm not going to be able to really truly help anybody or address any questions, right? So, thanks for explaining. I'm sure a lot of people get value from watching you. Your wife is beautiful too. I hope you keep growing and helping. Much appreciated, Gabrielle. Yeah, my partner is a very beautiful woman. I agree. I put up a short of her the other day on the power tools pulling apart the garage, and it was like my second most viewed short ever of her literally standing there trying to use a drill. On the one time on the pulling down the whole garage, I hand her a power tool, and she goes Zzz, and was a bit unconfident with it, and I'm just talking crap in the background. And it's like my second most viewed short ever. So I said to her, oh, maybe she needs to take over the channel. She can be the eye candy of the channel or something. But it's just how it is on YouTube, right? There's a you know, just how it is. There's like, as I say, there's the live streams, you scroll onto them, it's some chicks and they're twirling her hair, and there's like 500 guys in there being like, hey baby, and you're like, oh hi, well thanks, and like you watch them for 10 minutes, they never have anything of substance to say, and they're making like hundreds of dollars, and it's just how it is. Versus, you know, I'll sit here, I don't care, I'll just sit here and chat, try and help people instead. At least, you know, I couldn't sell out like that. I'll just never do it. I can't do it. I cannot sell out for money on here and just make things that aren't valuable to people. I won't do it. So if you want a streamer that won't switch up on you, subscribe. There we go. It's the deal. Subscribe, like, membership if you want, all that, blah, blah. You know the drill, chat. Afternoon, how's it going? Good, Electro. Good, mate. How about yourself? Happy Friday. How are you? Oh, Saturday here. Saturday, but yeah, good. Good. How about yourself, Doreen? Just got 2 reels. Always looking out for the next guy. Yeah. I think that's what it is, we need, that's why I made the channel, was just a space where people can hang out and talk and whatever, and we're not dealing with, I just see it on every other channel, all the bullshit, all the drama, all this, and we've had one argument between members here ever, one where it actually got a problem, but I mean, that's not bad for 6 months of daily streaming, pretty much daily streaming. Yeah, she watches the gate. This is her spot where she watches the gate from. So that's what German Shepherd will do. That's all they do all day, is they patrol. Yeah. So without a herd, they're raised to watch a herd. That's what they were bred for, was to watch a herd. Without a herd to watch, I become the herd. So it's where am I? What am I doing? And yeah. So that's what she does all day. If she's outside, once she's played, she'll lay down. She'll just stare towards the gate and picks a vantage point on the hill, and sort of the ears go. The funniest thing with her is when she hears a noise, one ear will turn and the other won't. So you get the ear cones will turn, right? So I'll see if can we get the ears to turn? What do you reckon? All right. The ears won't turn. But yeah, sometimes you'll see her ears satelliting. One will turn, one won't. It's like when she sleeps, she'll put one ear towards the gate. She'll always have one ear up, aimed at where she needs to hear when she's asleep. And they're very interesting dog. Very interesting, aren't you? You're a funny thing. Just the Heidi show today, is it? Will the dog hunt? Oh, I haven't taken them hunting. No, they're just a home dog. Just a home dog. Paranormal experience? No, I haven't had any. Never had any. No. I don't know. I don't really believe in ghosts and stuff. I personally never. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, curious questions are fine, mate. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not being defensive. I know. I just don't take them hunting or nothing. Kindness, yep. Hey man, if we we know how it is with all the bad shit that happens in the world and how much we don't like it. So so we try and chat here and just not hard to be nice in the world, right? There's always going to be bad in the world. It's just not being a part of it is as I say, I think any of us here could get rich, right? If you sold out your morals. We all know ways we could make a lot of money. For example, if we were morally bankrupt, right? But I don't know, my soul's worth more than that, isn't it? You can justify anything, right? You can justify millions of dollars and this and that and whatever, but it's how you do it. It's how you. Personally, I'd as long as I got enough to get by, I'm all right. I don't need a fancy life. I don't need a blooming mansion. A mansion just means more space to clean. It's like, but then you can hire people to do it. It's like, man, I don't want to be hiring people to that their job is to clean my house. They should be out exploring and building their life and stuff. I couldn't do it. Zed. Oi. Stop licking, dude. Stop eating your bed. He has his moments. A small nesting, yeah, for sure. I'm just talking in general terms of I've met people who will when I sell cars, where if I do up a car and sell it, it's no shit leaves the shop. It's like, I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to lie to them. I'm not going to lead them on. Whereas people have often sold me vehicles and they just lie through their teeth about all the stuff wrong with it and whatever, right? I've noticed that since the lockdowns, the economy changing, as people have got like that with cars. No. you know, people used to be very honest about selling cars when the market was good, but as money gets tight and they want to offload a vehicle, though, yeah, the last few vehicles I've bought since then, I've had to really check over, and they're just lying. Everybody I've met has been lying through their teeth, you know, because they just want it gone. They want maximum money they can. Whereas people used to be, you know, you still find the old, you know, I don't know, yeah, I'm just finding that a lot. People are being a lot more deceptive because they're trying to look after themselves. Like, they don't want to be lying about the vehicle they've got, but they're gonna, yeah, people just seem to be more deceptive with anything they're selling. Not everyone, obviously, not everyone, but yeah, I've just seen a lot more of it. Heidi, shut up. You guys are starting to like wreck my lives with this. You know that, right? Like, people don't want to hear dogs whining, me telling a dog to stop licking and stuff every 2 seconds. You know that, right? We've just been out there. No, come here. You can come up here. Come lie down. No, up here. Come here. Come stay here. Come on. Up here. Go lie down. Go lie down. Stay on the bed. No, lie down. Stay there. Stay. I know you're amped up. Stay there. Stop being a menace. No. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Can you settle down a little? Can we just lay here like normal, like a normal dog? What do you reckon? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we just calm down? Just calm down a minute. I know. Life's rough. I know. Life is rough. Hey, don't eat me! Yeah, so you wouldn't eat me. You wouldn't eat me. You love me. Go lie down. It's enough. She's trying to eat me. Paid off my rent 3 months early, but now I'm flat broke. Yeah, oh, geez, infamous. Be careful with that, mate. Be careful with that. Man, when you're flat broke, all I can say is sell anything that you don't need. The thing sitting in the corner, like when you got money to maintain it, it's not a problem in that, right? But like that's how I've just got this truck and stuff. Like the money was getting down, and I was like, I need to free up money. I'll sell. I need to change the plan. I need to sell up something, you know. So that's where I'm going with these days now. Is dog's sweet and beautiful. Yeah, she's full on. But Zed, sorry guys, you stop licking your beard. You keep wondering why you're coughing up lumps of beard fluff in your own fur. Stop licking the beard. Stop it. Please, dog. My gosh. My gosh, dog. No. Never stops around here. So it won't be on stream too long, as you can tell, the dog. Zed! You stop it. Alright? Bloody man, you from bloody hate. You dog. Don't forget to like and sub. He's a good dude and spreads positive energy, and also knows the Rocky movies. Yes, I thought you said the Rocky movies were on Netflix at the moment. I couldn't see them there. I think there was one called Sin or something that was something like that came up. But did you ever watch Hamilton? No, I haven't watched that. Have you mentioned that before? And I've forgotten. I do get recommended a lot of stuff on here, guys. I do try to watch eventually, but if you recommend a movie or something, it might take me like a year to watch it at the moment. So I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Using your consequential knowledge, you don't have to sell anything. Smart gentleman, you seem. How come you're not outside streaming? I'm allowed to ask that. I've been here before. Oh, quite often we just sit inside here. We just sit and chill and yeah. When I get out, I mean, outside can be all right, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to hold viewers as much, to be honest. Like if I finish a workout and I'm in the cabin, I sit on the couch there. I set the tripod up in front of the couch and talk on the couch. And in the unfinished cabin, and the viewers just go down to like 2. And then the moment I sit in the caravan, the viewers go up. So I don't know why. Maybe it's a more interesting. Maybe people are like, why are you in a caravan? We get that question a lot, so I don't know. Good to see you again, Finta. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah. Netflix is different depending on where you live. Yeah, it depends on the country and who has the license at the time and all that. Ah, you're all good, John. You're all good, mate. Jaden says that obviously the dogs are obviously not getting enough exercise, mental stimulation. Otherwise, they wouldn't be acting up. Do better. Okay. Well, they do get enough mental stimulation, which is why at the nighttime stream, they're laying on the bed, Zed's asleep, and you don't even see Zed, and Heidi is out cold on the bed every night, going, you try and pat her, and she goes, and she just wants to sleep. You think I'm not giving my dogs enough activity. It's first thing in the morning, right? So I've gotten up, I've played with the dogs, all I can this morning. I've given them breakfast on stream, we've played with them on stream a bit, right? And when I'm off stream is when I'm actually going to play with my dogs, because I can't sit here and walk my dogs and like walk up and down the road. That's not what I stream. I don't stream 24 hours of my life on here. But the evidence is in when my dogs are tired at the end of the day going, ugh. It's like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. in New Zealand. You'll see my dogs are like absolutely exhausted for the day. So I'm not going to not reply to that and clarify the position, right? The dogs are, yes, they're wanting stimulation now, but I'm streaming right now. The dogs do not run my entire life. I'm not going to get off stream because my dog wants to go outside and play right now. Most people's dogs are at home for 8 hours a day with nobody around. My dogs have me around 24/7. So you can think that if you wish, I suppose, mate. I'm surprised you made that statement, to be honest. And you've certainly been here enough, Jaden. One moment, folks. Guard dogs are naturally active. Yeah. She don't stop all day. Yep, they certainly get enough attention throughout the day. Yeah, you get that. You get that. It's like the moment somebody sees a dog go on stream, they're like, "Oh, your dog's overstimulated. Your dog needs more attention and stuff." It's like, okay, sure. You feel free. You try and look after them for a week. You'd understand how much work it does take to get them to calm down by the end of the day. But anyway, as I say, there's a paddock they can run around in. This neighbour has 2 paddocks open. We go out there, we throw frisbees and whatever. But I don't stream my entire life on here. It's not a dog play channel. We had a German Shepherd mix that was always up and about watching no matter how much exercise got. Yeah, exactly. And all the haters, bro. It's funny how much hate Debo gets in the morning too. Yeah, for sure. J-Poke, for sure, man. Just how it goes, man. It's just the nature of the internet. I'm just surprised with it came from Jaden, who's quite a regular here and got gifted a membership and stuff. I think he got gifted that membership and stuff. But yeah, hear from Jaden occasionally. I've never seen any word like that from Jaden, so it just caught me by surprise a bit there. But it's all right. I'm sure he intends well. As always, like through text, it can come off very abrasive. I mean, as we know since the beginning of text messages on phones, right? If you the smiley face or lol, whatever, people can always get the wrong end of the stick. It does make it very difficult doing this off, reading this and trying to read the situation off how people word it. So I do my best. Yeah. Yeah, random. That's it, right? People expect my dogs to be here and be calm the entire time. It's like my dogs are on live with me, 5 hours a day, something like that. If I do a stream this morning, 2 hours, and I do 3 hours tonight, the dogs are inside for 5 hours of streaming, and people expect that the dogs are just gonna be like laying there sleeping the entire time or something. The dog's gonna be sleeping, and people are like, "Oh, your dog's bored. That's why it's sleeping." Yeah, you can't win, right? You're gonna always get somebody say something. It's just, it doesn't matter what I do on here. I do workouts. I'm working in the garage, cleaning up the mess in the garage, and it's titled as a cleaning co-working stream, and I get people come in and they're like, "Oh, you need to clean up your mess," while I'm literally carrying plastic bins, stacking them, cleaning mess, and someone's like, "You need to clean up your mess. Why is everything so messy?" It's like, it's literally what we're doing, dude. So it's just how it is, man. Positive vibes from Florida. G'day, Cat. Catsby Corner. Good to see you again, mate. Good to see you. Text can be easily misunderstood. Yes, it can. Feel free to use the emojis, chat. Use the emojis to convey tone. Laughy face on the end always goes a long way. Trust me, you run them to the exhaustion and they will be relaxed. Own it. So I'm meant to run my dogs to exhaustion. It's 10:30 in the morning, bro. Think about what you're saying, Jaden. It's 10:30 in the morning. If you want the evidence my dogs are exercised enough, you've got it on here. 6 to 8 p.m. every single night when I stream, the dog is laying here going, asleep, and I try and pat her and she paws out, no, leave me alone, I'm so tired, I want to sleep, and that's by 8 p.m. So how can you say my dogs aren't being stimulated enough? If by 8 p.m. they are so tired that they're asleep and don't want to be patted and just want to be left to sleep because they're that exhausted, every day you see that on the channel, and you're going to tell me at 10:30 in the morning, oh, my dogs are, not active enough. Think about what you're saying, dude. It's 10:30 in the morning. If it was dark outside, my dogs would go crazy all the time. I would agree with you, but that is not the evidence here. So I don't know what you want me to say, dude. Random. Yeah. Don't tie the dogs out. No, don't do that. We want to keep them in some. Yeah, German Shepherds are bred to keep out intruders, as you can see what's happening. Yep. If somebody come past the gate, you keep an eye on them. You watch them. See? She's just doing her job, mate. You go watch. Check the gate. Alright, enough now. On your beds. Enough. Leave. Come on. Beds. Beds. See? They're quite happy, mate. Yeah. Alright, you can leave it now. That's enough. Yeah, but yeah, as always, I don't know. Jaden just won't accept my answer, so that's alright, Jaden. It's alright, bro. Think what you wish. Apparently my dogs are meant to be exhausted by 10:30 in the morning. Yep. They don't live out in the country. I don't take them to the beach. Nah, they just yeah, bed rotting, bro. Yeah, yep, totally, man. That's a great viewpoint when every day on here you can see by the end of the day my dogs are exhausted. Like, the reason you don't see Zed on the night streams is by 6 p.m. he's out cold on his bed. I'll prove that tonight. That's fine. You come back tonight, 6 p.m., 7 p.m. New Zealand time, and the dogs will be like they are every day. Got to remember, mind your own business, people. Infamous. It's how it is with YouTube, right? People seem to think that because I'm doing these streams that it's an invitation to judge everything about my life. Everything I do that's not perfect in their eyes, they're gonna have to jab at it. They can't just hang out. No. You gotta wonder what they're like around their own friends. Do you go hang out around your friends and you just come in and just like, oh, bro, this is wrong. Oh, you need to clean your room. Oh, this. You just, I wonder why nobody wants to hang out with you anymore. It's like, well, what kind of person are you to be around? Are you just judging everything people do, or are you just actually accepting of things and hang out? And yep, I don't know. Yeah, might be worth asking. Yeah, Jaden, if you got something you want to talk about, bro, if that you feel a need to comment on that, if you got something you need to talk about, bro, I'm all for it. Again, I'm never trying to be a dick on here, guys. I'm just like, I have considered deleting the channel, honestly, the last few days, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm considering giving this up because I'm kind of over it. I enjoy helping people. I enjoy the good conversation. I am kind of like, as much as I don't really react to the trolls and stuff, I'm more sick of just the constant new people come in and just or even, especially when it's irregular, like just these judgments and just like, it's not, people do not put themselves on YouTube live to be judged by everybody. We're just here trying to like hang out and whatever. We're not here to be like, oh, you should stop smoking, you should stop vaping, you this, you should that, you need to improve this and that. Like, I'm not here to be like dissected if I'm not the perfect human being. You're like crazy, man. Tell them to talk to the hand. Yeah, as I say, it just becomes a bit much sometimes. It's just like, that's why I don't stream so much sometimes. I'm just not in the mood for it. I'd rather just be literally out playing with my dogs and out building and moving stuff outside, doing stuff off camera, and then it's the same reason I moved to the country, that I can just live my life out here. And I've put that on YouTube to try and inspire people, but instead it's taking a very big tax on my mental health. So I do need to... I look terrible this morning. I'd hope not. I had a blooming shower last night, mate. I've woken up, had coffee. I'm having a great day. What do you mean I look terrible? What do you mean I look terrible, Fred? What's wrong? Why am I terrible? What did I do? Might be the lighting. Fred. Hang on, Fred. Does a bit more light help? Do I look more lively now? How do I look more awake, chat? Do I look less terrible now? Have I pleased you now? What's the time now under the great white cloud? My friend, it is 10:34 a.m. on Saturday. Look great from my phone, yeah. Gotta throw some water. Where are you throwing water? Yeah, I woke up like this, Mason. I woke up like this, mate. So you got yourself on here. Handsome as always. Oh, thanks, mate. That was a horrible greeting. Yeah, Jenny, you see what I mean? It's just constant, bro. Even from people who've been here before, it's just constant. It's like you look terrible today. Oh, and you look like a bucket of shit too. Good morning to you. Thanks, mate. Huh? Come in here. You look terrible this morning. Oh, thanks, bro. Hope you're having a great day too. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. What am I to do with this channel, guys? What am I to do? Maybe I do give it up. Maybe I do. I do enjoy the good company, though. I enjoy the good company. I enjoy the good people. It's just the bullshit you deal with. It's just like, oh, my God. Had a nice, peaceful life in the country. I just try and help people with, like, self-improvement and mindset and stuff, right? We're not about it, folks. We're not about it. Zed, stop scratching. Hey, Doofy. It's enough, dude. Yeah, random. I hear you, man. It's very hard to keep it going some days. It's a lot of hours of my time, and obviously, I literally do it for free as well. So, there's the memberships and super chats, but I mean, honestly, like this week, there's the channel's made $10 or $12, right? So it's not exactly I put a lot of time at doing all this, and for me, it's very taxing. It's obviously, as I always say, it's not about the money, but when you're putting 6 hours plus a day into something, and you make $10 in 3 days or something, it's like it's just like it's just there's a lot of cost to running the channel and buying equipment and that and whatever, but it's helping people, and that's what's worth it to me. So it's all good. It's all good. It's just I'm just saying I have the thought of just giving up the channel. I won't. I have deleted channels before where I've just had enough of this, and I'm trying to really make sure that doesn't what happens. So, you subscribe. Thank you very much, Naomi. Yeah, we're nearly at 1,900 subs now. I've got my eye on that 2,000 subs. Obviously, it's a nice round off number. We're heading there. We're getting there. Oh, Infamous, you didn't have to do that. No, it wasn't a cue to give me money. Don't start giving me money. No, it wasn't what I meant. Oh shit. You just said you caught up on all your rent, Infamous, and you were broke at the moment. Don't give me any blooming money. Yeah, set up a garage sim for an hour, then a caravan for a couple of hours. Same time every day so people can tune in. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to find that spot, Infamous. I really appreciate the dono, bro. I'm trying to find that spot at the moment, and like this seems to be a good time slot where it suits all of you guys. Like, is this a good time for you guys? The time I've started this one at as a morning chat and that? Because I don't really want to do the garage work streams when it's like, if you guys are wanting to do the work and you're in work mode, the problem is it's the time zone, right? So yeah, I can be doing my work in the middle of the day on the channel, but if it's 2 a.m. for you guys, it's not much use to people. You know what I mean? So I belong to YouTube now. I belong to YouTube. All right, no, it's all right, Infamous. No, I was just saying in general, bro. Don't you stop. I do appreciate the gesture, mate. I do appreciate the gesture, but you need to take care of yourself as well, dude. So as I say, it's fine. It's just Over time it'll all work out, mate. But you don't please stop Infamous because you just said you paid out all your rent and up to date and you're broke. So don't go giving me any money, bro. Look after yourself, please. I'm good. Like there's food in the fridge. I'm able to buy the truck and buy on a tow bar and stuff. I'm just talking about the channel in general. Is what it becomes with the channel is the more money the channel brings in, because YouTube I'm trying to keep as like a separate thing, that the YouTube money that comes in from you guys, because you guys are supporting the channel. I'm not going to go spend it on like a motorcycle track day. I'm going to spend it directly on equipment for the channel to grow the channel to help more people. So that's where it's at for me, right? I do greatly appreciate the donos, bro. You're a legend. Thank you, man. What meds am I on? None. No meds. Spot is hard to find because of viewers from all over the world. I struggle with having US viewers, UK and Oz viewers. Yeah, Mason. Yeah, it's a hard one to figure out what to stream when, and yeah, that's why I kind of just go with the flow. I come on and I'm just like, oh, hello, you catch me when you catch me. I think it also works that like I do this stream now, it's a chat stream, and then some mornings I'm doing a work stream at this time, and it kind of means everybody in the different time zone gets the different things I do. Whereas if I go, I work out at this time, I do chats at this time, I do cleanup at this time, whatever, it very much puts into one country. Whereas if I'm mixing it up and moving it around all the time, it means that maybe you guys see me once a week doing the same thing, right? But other days, you tune in at 2 a.m. and I'm out in the sun working on a truck, I'm at the beach, whatever. Or, I think it just, you want a Venom gift. There is a Venom gift. Oh, well, you have to get a membership, Jenny. That's what you get on the memberships, I think. Yeah. That's how you get all the custom emojis. And you get a pretty green name. But there's no member-only streams because I don't want to paywall content. I don't want to make it so if people need help and want to chat about mental health and stuff, I don't want to put that behind a paywall. You have to be a member to do it. But if you want the emojis, you got to get the membership, mate. Just a cheap one. I'm sorry. That's the only way I can do custom emojis. You have to be a member. I'm sorry. I tried. Mark the goat. Oh, meh. 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 Oh. Since I'm being harped at the dogs. Can you not push past me? Hey, wait a moment. Where are the Jules? It's a terrible joke. It's a terrible joke. I didn't say that. Joking. No politics. Is everybody happy now? Look, the dogs are outside now. Look, getting all the exercise. Everybody happy now? Can you roll that to me? Roll it to me. No, that's the wrong angle. You got it from up here. Oh, you got it from here. Over here. Roll it to me from over there. Come on, roll it to me. Come on. Roll it to me. Leave it. Thank you. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand, mate. Yeah, a bit, Jay. Just to settle me a bit, not much, mate. Did you lose it now, dog? You got it? Use your mouth. Got it? Okay. Yeah, we'll paint up the truck soon. We've done the front of it. Obviously, I need to go in here. There's overspray all through there. I'm going to paint the grill. Yeah, we painted up that side. Anybody who's following the truck project, there we go. Painted that side. See, it looks all pretty. I'm going to paint this side today. But should we do that while we chat here? Hang on. Let me find me tripod and my masking tape. Here you go. Yeah, not bad for a cheap truck. This is it, guys. You can grab yourself a cheap little truck and you're good to go, right? It's very hard walking and reading chat. You know that? You know how hard that is? Where's me blue tape gone? I've lost me roll of blue tape, folks. Lost me roll of blue tape. I can't tape it up now. Curiouser and curiouser, he said. Where's me roll of tape gone? It's usually here, because I bring it inside so it doesn't get damp overnight. It's a New Zealand accent. It is a New Zealand accent. It's a very strong British accent. No, a very strong British accent, yeah, would sound like this, yeah? Strong British accent, you know? Tea and crumpets. Lovely jubbly. Wallace and Gromit. Hang on, I've lost too much weight now. Me blimmin', I always got to keep retying my pants because I've lost 40 pound, alright? All these workouts and dieting. Now none of me clothes fit no more. Oh, I found another roll of tape there. Here we go. Right. Yeah. Never a dull moment on this channel. Hey? Oh, me tripod. Where's me tripod? Where's me tripod? Tripod. What does word up mean? I don't know. It was a corn lyric, wasn't it? It was like, word up, everybody say. Then you call, you gotta... I couldn't understand it. I don't know. They were saying something. There were lots of words. Probably some verbs and stuff. Nouns were used. I don't know. Word up, do your dance. Oh, do your dance. Quick. Now, mama, something. Yeah, I don't know. You know how much screen glare I got when I'm out here, chat? We're gonna start painting stuff just so you're aware, because everybody's like, you gotta take the dogs out more. Your dogs are whining because you're not exercising them. Apparently, trying to please everybody. Look at that. There you go. I don't know what New Zealand weather's like in winter. There you go. Oh look, I got a halo. Oh, I'm an angel. Oh, look at that. I'm blessed and awaited or something. I don't know what they say. I don't know. What I know, I'll paint a flipping truck. Hang on, I gotta adjust everything. Oh, fold it up there. Alright. I've got far enough away. Do you reckon, chap? If the dogs run through there, we're gonna have a problem. I might have to put them away shortly. Gonna get back in the pool? Yeah, mate, enjoy. Very cool, Rocky Balboa. Well, what's happening with 32? I don't know where the 32 thing came from. Is this from the songs or something? What's temperature out there? No, everything's fine. Everything's fine, Nick. Don't you worry about it, mate. Nobody's going to hurt anyone, Nick. Don't you worry, mate. All is good in the world. All is well. This is very therapeutic, by the way. Open this stuff up. I wish I had newspaper, but I used to always have newspaper, but it's alright. I got to cut and compound the windows anyway, same as I did on the other side. As long as you get the main big, you know, don't want the thick overspray on it. That's alright. We're going to just tape it all up, mate. Oh. Get in there. No, get in there. I don't want it all over the seal. Hang on. I keep thinking I need to look. Oh, wait on. I have a holster for this. I have a plan. I did leave the other tape out. not even blooming fit through them, mate. Hang on, mate. Look at that. It's like it's very professionals now. Tooling belt. Good. Where's my tape go? I'll just put the tape in here as I was walking. There we go. There we go, looking like a professional. Nick, I would advise you call a health line, mate, because I had a flatmate who was thinking things like that, and he was having a schizophrenic episode, right? And we got him to the right healthcare people, right? So if you genuinely believe that is a situation right now, you need to actually call a healthcare professional and get the help you need, right? Because that's actually something very serious, mate. Right. Just do what you need to get done for yourself, right, Nick? If you need that help, it is what it is, right? If you're in that state, you need that help, just go get the help, mate. That's what they're there for. The human mind can play tricks on you, you know. I had this flatmate, I've been friends with him, roommate, I've been friends with him like 15 years, right? And he got off his meds for a couple of days, and on the third day, he woke up and he didn't even know his own name. He thought the whole world was coming to get him. I was the only person he trusted. He didn't even trust, he thought his mother was a demon coming to get him. And he said, I don't feel like I can trust anybody in the world, I don't even know my own name. But he looked at me, he goes, I know you, I know I can trust you, I know you're a good dude. So whatever you say, I'll do, right? So we got him the proper mental health care he needed. He spent a couple of months in a ward and got all the help. I talked to him a couple of days ago. We still stay in touch. He's doing really well now. Lost a lot of weight, he kept his meds up, and he's forged himself a path in life since. So it's great to see it. The help is out there if you need it, mate. Yeah, as Vinta said, thanks for sharing that, but you do call someone, mate, please. If that's what you genuinely believe right now, I can tell you that's not the situation. Everything's all good, mate, but if you're believing that, and you're not believing what I'm saying with that, you need to get some help, mate. All right. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with reaching out for help when you need it. You can't face the whole world on your own. So like us talking here, you know, there's things I've been through that help people with stuff. There's things people in here have been through that they talk to me and they help me with stuff, right? That's what we're all here for, Nick, is just to help each other, mate. So, you know, this isn't an automotive channel or something. It's not a fitness channel or anything like that. It's a build your life channel. Just support each other. That's what it's all about, right? As you well know. Are you our usual Nick? Because I thought the usual Nick we have in chat has a capital N at the start of their at. So I'm wondering if you're a different person. You'll call someone? Yeah. Just honestly, you know, you might be scared of what will happen, but say they put you in a facility for 6 months and help you. Like, this isn't old mental health, right? They're not going to hook you up to electricity and try to shock your brain or something. They're going to actually give you the care and help you need, right? So I would suggest that if that's what you think the situation is, mate. It's mental health is a very, you know, that's why I do this channel, right? Mental health matters. We're in a crisis these days of mental health because of the way the world has changed. You know, a lot of us feel lost in this world. A lot of people feel that with material and stuff like that, or partying, or drugs, alcohol, whatever. To numb it out, it's the hard bit. That's the battle, right? Always has been. The demons in your head that chase you in the night, the thoughts in your head, all this, you know, face them. Face whatever's bothering you and try and affect it positively. You know, that's how you change it, right? You put focus at it, put direction at it. Just rattle cans, mate, just rattle cans. You'll see. Give me a few minutes. Just rattle cans, but I'm not going that fancy on it. I could have, and I might in future, but for the moment, it's just the thing looks so crap. We'll just, you know, to paint it properly would be an immense amount more effort and prep and money and whatever. And being a truck like this, the thing's just going to get scratched up anyway, right? Like, we're just going to be doing tip runs in the tray and stuff, so it'll look good enough. This last time I did the other side, I should have done another roll of tape up the window was all. There'll be overspray anyway that'll take off later, but it's more about the just the really thick overspray is a bit hard to get off. But still, just use some methylated spirits, gets it off. Oh, I know, I'll throw it for you in a second. Where is it? I'll leave it there, hang on. There you go. All that dog ever wants to do is play. All she wants in the world. Why am I sighing? This isn't tedious. This isn't sad. I'm going, like I'm frustrated. No, this is good. Enjoy this. ADHD is enjoying this. This I don't have to mask up too much because I've got to paint this one satin black. I painted the other one. Right? That'll be right. Head on there. No, you. Get there. Perfect. Like a glove. We're not going for perfection yet. We're going for $200 rattle can paint job. Stop. He doesn't slide on his face. Yep. Great to see you guys are keeping the chat going with each other. G'day, Rob. Great to see you, bro. How are you getting on with that lawnmower there, Rob? Rob's another channel who does a lot of mental health talks and stuff like that. So I'm sure some of you are familiar with old mate Rob there. Yeah. This mirror is definitely a lot closer than the one on the other side. Maybe I'll unscrew that. That'll be a good. I think that'll work better. So I can get up here. I'm not too worried about that bit up there at the moment. When I did the other side, I just did the. I actually just did mostly down here. I might worry about the frames later, then off stream, because I'm going to have to unscrew all of that and muck around with it. So we'll just take it for now anyway. Seeing as we're most of the way there. That's that for me, dog. Alright, leave it there. Wait on. Okay, go get it. Yeah, but this was about 1,100 US bucks for this truck, Rob. So I don't know, about £1,000, somewhere around there, right? It's 2,000 New Zealand dollars. So yeah, it's a good. You know, you can do tip runs, you can do a bit of everything with it, right? But yeah, it looked like absolute crap. Looked like that all over. So certainly got her a lot better than she was. Certainly got her a lot better than she was. I don't know. Oh, they just come. Yeah, around there. Missed a bit there. Hang on. I've got it. Yeah, this would be. Yeah. Anyway, thinking about other stuff. Brain. Yeah, the text-to-speech stuff, yeah. That's alright, yeah, I'll just check it. That's all good. TTS voice is kind of annoying. Yeah. Anyway, some people like it, some don't, you know. I don't know. Could be a plan for you, Rob. Just bust out the rattle cans on your old blimmin' Land Rover, right? Not a Range Rover, it's a Land Rover, correct? You're still here, bro? Smash out with some cans. It's going to get beat up anyway. It's, you know, it's better than nothing. Yep. Feel free to keep discussing whatever, guys. I'm just going to chip away here. If I missed anything important. Right. Okay. Good. Yeah, Toyota Dyna. Yeah, it's got a 2.8 litre diesel in it. It's the Toyota 3L engine. Not to be confused with being a 3 litre engine. It's a 3L engine. Yep. Oh, shush, puppy. Spray it off all that anyway. Actually, no, I want to rust through that later. I'm just going to leave the top for now, to be honest. A lot of that. Get this bit. But even that needs to be done. Paint drips. Oh, can I get the drips off? Now, I'm going to give that a better go over later. Call it a day there for now, I think. Alright. Alright now, dog. I'm a little bit busy, mate. You know that, right, dog? I'm a little bit preoccupied, mate. Heidi, you wait, puppy. I'm busy. I am busy, my mate. You'll have to wait. You have to have some patience. Delayed gratification, dog. Things will come in time. But you won't get what you want, you will not get what you want in this world by whining at people. You won't. You gotta learn that. Can't just whine until you get your way. If I teach you that, then how are you gonna learn anything, huh? Careful. Don't be chasing your brother too much. Careful. Settle down, be careful. Last thing we need is a trip to the vet. Because you two want to run around like absolute lunatics. This one. Straighten out all that. Careful, Vid, please. Thank you. Please use your brain. There's a lot of stuff stacked up in that, which is why we don't run around like that here. Yes, this is why we go to the beach. Use that word. Get more excited. You right there, dog? How is that? Right. I'm a little bit preoccupied, guys. I'm a little bit preoccupied, dog. Can you just not, dog? Quite a bit on that anyway. Well, it's just repaint anyway, but they don't. We're not being that fussy. There's some scary pads gone, eh? Oh, we got to cover that up. It's worn down anyway. I'd like to keep that Dyna sticker, but it looks pretty done for, eh? Alright guys, I've got to... jumper's getting a bit hot now. Oh, there we go, sun's out, there we go. Sun's out, guns out. Or something. Isn't that what they say? Might ditch the tool belt now. Oh, man. Why doesn't... I should have bought one with a clip. I should have bought a tool belt with a clip on the side of it, not a... like a belt hole. Like, I should have bought one with a clip. But I'm silly. What? Can I help you, dog? Help you, dog. Yes. See what I mean? As I start doing the work on stuff streams and we drop to 4 viewers instead of 17 viewers. Which is why I don't usually stream this anymore. Nobody watches it. This is what I mean. As I stream this and I'm stopping what I'm doing, I'm coming back to the camera all the time for like 4 viewers. It doesn't seem to be, you know what I mean? Is it helping anybody? Or am I just doing it? Let me know. Pretty good, eh? Dirt from coming up the road. What's left on it? Oh, 10 viewers now. Cars are cool, especially red cars. Oh yeah. Really like red cars. Oh yeah, that's good, mate. Do I need to bring the brightness down a bit here? Might have to, guys. Hang on. How's that? Better? Master's door shortly. I think we'll just do the front door for now. I just want to get all this off so I'm not smearing the paint. I know. Yeah, I probably won't stream too much of this, guys. I'll just paint this door and then we'll get off here shortly. I'll just get on with the rest of it. Oh, shush, puppy. I'm busy. I'm busy for 2 minutes, Salt. 2 minutes, mate. 2 minutes, Turkish. I said 2 minutes 5 minutes ago. Once again, I will clarify. If you're doing like a proper car paint job, this would obviously not be how you do it. You'd put a lot more care and effort into it. But given we're painting it with a spray can, thanks for that, Mandy. I sort of saw that at the rate they were coming in, that it was going to become that way. Oh, doofy dog. Nice, Mandy. Good work, mate. That's how you paint a door for about $6 US. Right? You get to 50 likes. I should bribe everybody. I won't paint it. I'm just going to stand here until we get 50 likes. How about that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We've got the peak rattle can ASMR right now. There you go, eh? Hope you all like that. Heidi, that's enough now. Okay, you're gonna need to go on your bed because you're gonna kick stuff all through my paint. Come on, let's go. Bed. Where's your brother? Good boy. Bed. Let's go. Heidi, come. Where's your brother? Bed. Yeah, boy. Come here. Bed, dude. Ah. What are you doing in my garage? Get out of there. Come on. Hurry up. Zed. Come on. Good boy. Here you are. Come on. Here. Listen. You're in here. At least it's not windy today, that's good. Alright. I have to put that out before I can run and paint it. That'll be right. Focus on this front door here, eh? No, Heidi. You're not going to be putting stuff all through my paint, dog. How's everybody going? You don't want to take a rattle can like that, right? Do that. Upside down with roads. The ideal temperature is at least 16 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit though. But yeah, if you like these kind of little projects and stuff, I do all sorts on here. Just about showing the work, you know. Showing the work it takes. We talk about mental health, depression and all of that, you know. So this is about actually doing the work part of it. So I stream that too. Okay. So if you're new here, hit the like button for me, all that stuff. Alright, let's say paint a door for about $5 US. Alright, $5 roughly if you can. Okay, good. Hit it. Gonna hit the. Actually, I need to stuff that a fraction. I missed a bit. Yep. Again, we're not going for perfection, okay? So, the first thing I'm going to do is basically run an outline on everything. So I can flow over it later. So all the door joints and shit. I'm going to do this down here for now. I'm going to leave up there because I'm going to take the mirror off and stuff. I don't know what we do with that either. So I literally might just do this, but leave the rest off stream later. Alright. Hit here first. Always start moving the can first. Same when you do photography, right? If you want to catch something moving, taking a photo of it, you don't take the photo then move, right? You start moving, you take the photo, you lift off, and you keep the pan going, and that's how you're going to make it smooth. People get that wrong with photography. They'll pan with something, they'll take a shot, and the moment they take the shot, they stop. Right? Not so much of an issue these days because digital cameras, you're used to going snap, 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 so it kind of forces it. But it used to be a problem back when I studied film photography. A lot of people had that problem. Obviously, every once in a while, give it a fresh shake up. We're not trying to get a perfect coverage straight away, especially not with white. It's a half overlap. Yeah, the coverage on that's pretty bad, but if I do more than that, it'll run. So if you make a mistake, if it starts to run, never try to fix it with more paint. You just work at it. Hope people are learning something. Oh, what's going with this nozzle? Don't be like that. Heidi, stop whining out the window, go to bed. Yeah, we're just going to stop here for this one. Do the top later. The only reason I'm wearing shades at the moment is the way it allows me to see the shine. Naked eye with white is too bright, right? So I'm going to use no more up there for now. We're playing with the shadows from the tree on it, sorry guys. A bit hard to see it. I don't know what I'm going to do with this decal yet, so. Hit that like for me if you enjoy the content at all, guys. I would appreciate it. Yeah. Hang on. Change that. Bit of there, eh? Check. 860,000 miles on the same engine gearbox. Nice, man. Yeah, Toyota Dyna, yeah, near enough. It's got the probably the same motor, the Toyota 3L diesel, 2.8 litre diesel manual. Yeah. Heidi, show us. Sorry, puppy's whining out the window at me. Going a bit snowblind here, to be honest now. First bug just went in it. Typical, eh? I'll do another coat later, but this one I'll let tack off after this, I think. In trouble. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. One can will do, like really 1 can per door is what I'd call it. 1 can per door would be a good spot. As I say, we're not going too fancy, guys. Just getting it done. Paint's a bit more scuff on those. Still some dirt on that primer. Now I have to let that tack off. I'll do it later on that one. I'll finish that up later. Just realised the primer bits I'd done sort of a bit of dirt in them. So that's alright. Give it a scuff up, but I'll have to let it tack off and whatever, but that's alright. But I will keep repeating. It's not normally how I do a paint job. These particular circumstances dictate it's a quick rattle can, good enough job, and we'll give it a proper respray someday. I think that'll be the go, but for the moment, you know, the tray sides, you know, obviously it looking like that, it's a lot worse than looking like that. So. Get all this done. Yeah. I want to take the sides off, but the only problem is then it won't get out of the driveway. So that'll be a bit of a problem. Yeah, beautiful day out in the sun. Should I stream out in the sun more often, guys? Is this what the people want? Want me out here in the sun? Hey, it's beautiful out here, mate. Oh, look at that. Look at the clarity. Look at the nice blue sky. Quintessential New Zealand there. Oh, a helicopter. Pelilopter. Okay. Oh no, I'm breathing paint fumes. Oh no. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It's pretty alright when you're outside, you know. I've got ventilation out here, mate. I'm alright. It's hard to see with the sun in my eyes, you know that. Do get told to take your anxiety medication. Yep, awesome, mate. Yeah, take it easy. Just chill out, Nick. Just keep life low stress in the meantime. Maybe watch a show you enjoy or something. This one. This one's a good one to enjoy, mate. You'll be alright, Nick. As we always say, mate, you'll get through. You'll get through on time, Nick. You'll be alright, mate. Take life one day at a time. Be kinder to yourself. Takes time, man. We're all born knowing nothing. We're all just here on the earth, right? None of us know what we're doing, mate. We're figuring it out as we go. So be kinder to yourself. Be kinder to yourself. Things will come in time. If you'd told me 10 years ago, I'd be sitting here with a homestead built and 6-car garage of my own and trucks, and I would have gone, eh? I wouldn't have thought it was possible. It's been easier than I thought. Oh, Nick, go get out in nature, mate. It'll help you as well, maybe. What do you tell me, Nick? What do you think will make you feel better and help you get through to 2 p.m? What do you think you should do for yourself? Oh, nice out here. Middle of winter, but we got a nice sunny day. I'm looking a bit blimmin' pink. I'm getting a tan on in winter, guys. We love life, yeah. I used to get so stressed about everything, man. Politics and this and that. Oh, how am I going to buy a house and what they're doing with it and this and that and whatever. And the moment I turned the lens onto myself is when I was able to make progress, right? I'm so worried about the world changing and I was staring at the world changing and going, oh, like they're making everything impossible if the governments, etc. But the bottom line is the only person who can impact it is me in my own actions, right? Look out, puppy. Just going to duck inside for a moment, guys. I'm going to have a bit of a drink here. Let that paint tack off on the truck for a moment. Back to the cave. Well, that's nice. Now we get all the comments, you know, everyone coming in here going, oh, you're poor, you live in a caravan. You know, when we just walk past the cabin. You wait, you give it 2 minutes. Sleep? Yeah, sleep's good too. Get some water in, mate. Just gonna have a little glass of Coke and all being good. They trick you, right? They sell you the big bottle really cheap. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to pay the same for a can. So they get you to consume it, eh? I haven't got a message from Patrick there. I don't see all messages, guys. I keep trying to put all messages on, but YouTube's messed something up. When I put all comments on, my chat vanishes, so I don't know what's going on there. I do need to do a phone update and stuff, so maybe something's gone screwy there. Maybe something went a bit screwy there, chat. I quite like the librarian, like look down the glasses, you know. You serious, mate? You serious? You serious? You see? Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. You know? Nobody gets out of life alive. Don't take it so serious, alright? It'll all work out, mates. Change the YouTube like button with a heart on shorts. Did they? Oh, okay. Gone like Instagram, have they? Interesting. No, I don't really look into the whole like gamifying the algorithm thing on here. I don't do like the trending sounds and the 200 likes. You know, I got 200 views. I should have 200 likes. I just no, I'm slop, right? Absolute slop. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about how YouTube works. I just go live and I write a title of this is what my stream's about, roughly, and you know what I'd like. You know what I want to see in here. I've set a goal for myself. What I want is 30 consecutive viewers, but people have to stay for quite a while, and more people have to get at it. And I don't want to do brain rot to do that. So we've hit like 32 consecutive viewers before. When it was sitting, every stream was sitting about 22, 26 viewers. And we hit 30 a couple of times. You know, it'd be nice to sit here for, 10 minutes, have a whole heap of new people, get like 30 people in here, but it'll come in time. It'll come in time. We got 66 likes. Thank you very much, guys. That's fantastic. We're famous. We're famous, chat. Like TikTok, I won't do TikTok. Just about to get maybe just saying, hi, g'day music, great to see you, bro, good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well, man. At 21 before today. Yeah, we definitely we sit up on 21, 24 viewers sometimes, but yeah, in my head obviously I just want 30, and then as that holds 40, like let's hope that we've got 68 likes now. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon, Chad. Thank you very much. I do appreciate every like helps, guys, because it just pushes the algorithm and goes, hey, people actually want to watch this person. The more people engage, comments, likes on shorts, all of it, blah, 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 obviously. That's about the limit I go to with the algorithm, and I just title and hashtag stuff as what it is. Yeah. So we're just going through the day. I might do a really long stream today. I mean, I was saying earlier, like, I don't want to stream all the boring stuff, but you guys want to hang out and chat and go throughout the day, so you join me for my day then. It's like the Truman Show. I've noticed like King Live does that. He's the like 400-pound man or whatever. He's a real big dude. And he's got hundreds of people watching him. He's streaming like 8-9 hours a day. He just streams this whole day, right? So I mean, it does kind of get that way here. It's just when you go live, when you guys go to your sub page, anybody who's been live for hours is like way down the page. So that's typically why you'd stop your stream every 2 hours, is what a lot of people do. They stop their stream every 2 hours, then start a new stream, so it refreshes it. So when subscribers go and look, you're there. Whereas if I've been live for like 6 hours, I'm like bottom of the list, You have to scroll for 30 videos, and everybody who's been live since, even if people pop on your sub to for 10 minutes, right? All their videos are going to be above mine when you go to your sub feed, so you won't know I'm on. How did I get ADHD? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of there's one guy, I think he's a French guy. He says he reckons it's a trauma response. It's like Gabe something is his name. I forget his name, but he views it as a trauma response that changes the chemical makeup of the brain. I got a splash of autism too, so sometimes you just catch me just rocking, having a little rock concert to myself, head banging in my head, just rocking without realizing. It's good fun, very soothing. This is the peak ADHD autism stim, just rocking, having a little rock concert there. The wheels on the bus go round and round, but on the short bus, the whole thing just kind of rocks back and forth. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's the thing. Is a lot of people go, "Oh, ADHD's made up." I do disagree with that statement that it's like a made up. It's just a like condition because it's proven that it's an actual chemical imbalance in the brain. It's a imbalance of brain chemicals, right? Um, but yeah, a lot of people write it off as quirk and whatever. It's the usual self-diagnosed ADHD. People go, "Oh, I don't concentrate sometimes," and then they go, "Oh, I've got ADHD." It's like, no, no, you know, oh, modern ADHD that people diagnose themselves with is like, "Oh, I'm a bit distracted sometimes. Sometimes I'm a bit impulsive." Um, Old school ADHD is like, I'm on a roof in the pouring rain because I need to get up there and do it at the last minute. You know, modern ADHD is I'm a bit distracted. Old proper ADHD is I'm on a roof wandering around. I mean, you can see ADHD in full display on my channel with me jumping between tasks and doing things throughout the day because I tried to do normal people self improvement for years and it never worked and it made me very depressed. There was nothing worse than the curse of awareness and not being able to do anything with it. And literally finding stuff where people are sitting there like, "Oh, ADHD is just something people can never get over. You're just stuck with it." So they've got all the ambition, but they're never going to be able to do any of it. That made me very depressed. They were like, "Oh, yeah, there's no cure." And I was like, "Well, I'm going to find a way after a while. I'll find a way to make it work." And then I started to discover stuff about neurodivergent, anybody with trauma like PTSD, autism, ADHD, bipolar, all these things. It's a totally different kind of self improvement, which is why you take on normal self improvement, and it's just, oh, just grind harder, work harder, just focus on that thing for 6 or 8 hours. It's like the brain chemistry will not allow it, so you can't force that into it. The way with ADHD is you put 10 minutes at it, you put an hour at it, then you go, "Oh, actually, no, I want to go spend an hour on this other thing," and I'll just buzz around between tasks. Now, that is the complete opposite of what they say to do. Everyone's like, "Oh, focusing on that one thing, focusing on that one thing." So I started always taking that advice for many years. When I was younger, I didn't. When I was a kid, it was, "Oh, I want to work on my bike. I'm going to work on this. I'm going to work on that." And I'd get a lot done. But then as an adult and locked into jobs, it became, you need to focus and do this for 8, 10 hours straight. And it just wasn't me. It's just not something I could ever do. I could do it. I went to the job, but it was killing my soul and my brain. I hated it. Really did not like it. So for me, it's having this ability and creating this life for myself now out in the country where I'm here, I'm operating from home, I'm able to create the environment for myself. I think that's really important to do for yourself is create that environment in all aspects of your life, be it your how you operate things at home, how your systems are, the kind of friends you have. You go out with people who yeah, you got along well with them 5 or 10 years ago, but you're trying to move forward in life and they're just wanting to stay in the same place. That's like having an anchor tied to you. So don't feel guilty if you have to walk away from people is a big one. If you feel you need to walk away from, even if it's your own brother, sister, whatever, if you're trying to achieve something and people are putting negative voice in, I just unapologetically, I just block them on social media and stuff. It's like, nah, I'll talk to you when you can act right. Or when, like, I'm going to get through this period and whatever, maybe we'll talk later, but right now, nah. I'm not even going to receive your message. I'm not even going to let it in because I've got enough self-doubt I'm pushing through, and the last thing I need is you pulling it up and being like, "Oh, yeah, all right." If I knew at 20 what I know at 24, yep, would have been nice, But hey, the journey is the journey, right? We're at where we're at. It's like people think that way with old cars, right? They go, "Oh, I had this car 20 years ago. I sold it for $2,000, and now they're classic and collectible, and people want $50,000 for them." It's like, yeah, but you didn't have to own that car the whole time. You didn't have to restore it, maintain it, whatever, right? So it's always, it's like people regret, like, "Oh, look how much money I could have made betting on whatever." It's like, yeah, well, you didn't know the outcome. You could have been, "Oh, if I just bought if I just bought Bitcoin when it was low, I'd be a multimillionaire by now." Maybe. But you didn't know that at the time. It wasn't just Bitcoin and only Bitcoin to buy. There were all these other ones, and all the other ones, like a lot of them, lost out, right? So, like, just because you see the success of it now, it doesn't mean it was, you would have seen it when it was created. I didn't see it with Bitcoin. Yeah, the only people who know how to do that kind of stuff are the people who run the world with the billions of dollars, who are insider trading and stuff. They know how to do it. They know how to read it because they know the people organizing it. Well, it's a little club and we ain't in it. So this channel is for just the civilians of the world. This channel is for those of us just born into the world, and here we are figuring it out. So we'll figure it out, and there we go. We've got 18 people here plus me. 19 brains are better than one. So with our powers combined, like Captain Planet or something, right? If we all work together, rather than everybody arguing about religion and politics, which we don't do here and stuff, if we all just work together and help each other out, maybe we can make the world a little better. Well, make your lives better, right? At least so evolved. Exactly. You learn on the journey. That's the meaning of life, Vinter, is to go on the journey. We learn nothing through success. We learn nothing through the actual outcome at the end. Where we learn is in the journey. And the evidence of that is that people will pursue a gold medal in the Olympics or a racing thing, whatever, right? Let's just say, and it's an Olympic gold medalist, right? They spent since they were 12 years old aiming and training and whatever. They went to a couple of Olympics. They didn't win. And they get to like 25 years old and they win the Olympics. They've worked their whole life. They've put 15 years at this one thing. They're the best in the world at it in the Olympics, right? And then they have the biggest depression of their life because they have no purpose anymore. They've achieved the thing. And as soon as you achieve the thing, now you're going to want a new thing because we crave aiming at something. We don't crave the outcome. If it just gets given to you, it's worth nothing. If somebody just gives you a Ferrari, you're not going to take care of it. If you have to earn a Ferrari and stuff, you're going to take care of it, for example, right? And so it's all through the journey. The meaning of life is to go on the journey. The suffering is the point. The suffering is the point. The suffering is the journey. And that's all right. The more you accept that and the more you just view the suffering as challenges and things to overcome, and, we all face it, right? We all face it. Everybody faces something. Everybody is facing something right now. Nobody on earth is different in that, right? Everybody's got something going on. Talk to myself non-stop. People look at you, all good. Yeah, that's all right. At least you're getting an intelligent response, right? If you talk to yourself, you get an intelligent response. Tends to work out well. Danielle, how are you? Or is it Daniel L? There's no E on the end of Danielle. So is that Daniel L? Let me know. How are you? Chores are completed. That's a speed record. Thank you for being here to body double with you. This is my environment set up for the week. That's it, Mandy. Preparing for the starting line. James Clear talks about that a lot, right? Prepare for the starting line. So for me, if I'm doing a really hard, long day in the garage, I've got to get back into doing it. I need to hang my overalls up next to the bed, right? And then when I wake up, it's put the overalls on, and then you're wearing the suit, right? You're wearing the suit. So it gets into the task. But yeah, it's the same in the garage. It's like, if I go into work on a car and all the tools aren't in the toolbox and everything's scattered everywhere between 5 cars, you're going to spend a lot of time looking for stuff. Whereas if you spend the time cleaning up, having the systems ready, that's where I get in that flow where, like, working on cars used to annoy me because you get to about, I need this other tool. Oh, where is it? And you spend 20 minutes looking for the damn tool. And it's just chaos, right? Whereas when everything's organized, it's like, I need that tool. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, in the drawer, right, done. So it's all about, we don't fall to the level of our habits, we fall to the level of our systems. So everything needs a place. So like if you don't have a rubbish bin next to your desk, the paperwork stacks up, it ends up scrunched on the floor, whatever, right? So just even having a cardboard box as a rubbish bin makes a huge difference because you've created a system. So that's what I'm focusing on, is creating systems. It's the same with buying this Toyota Dyna truck. It's creating a system. That truck isn't like to show off having a truck or something. It's to have the utility and what can the truck do for me, right? What can the truck do moving forward? Have to have a routine or you get frustrated? Yes. Yeah. My routine at the moment's like pretty good. It's just get up sort of same time really, and just flow and have some coffees and whatever, and get flow, and then it's just whatever needs doing around here for the day. It changes here and there what work I'm doing, but I think the sleep routine is they've found in all studies essentially sleep is the most important factor. Sleep, diet, then exercise, and then those things will set the basis for everything else, right? If you're not, if you're lacking energy and you can't work out and you can't this and can't that, it's you need to improve your sleep is number one. Try and make it consistent. Try have the same wake up time every day, same time going to bed. A lot of people mess it up with the weekends, right? Every weekend, then they go out and party till 3 in the morning, then they have a sleep schedule through most of the week, and then they're just dysregulating it. Yeah, how are you going at the moment, Nick? We're asking about you here, Nick. You going all right on your end? Vinter's checking up on you. I appreciate that, Vinter. Thanks, mate. Nick's been going through a bit of a tough day today, so it's great to see the community come together as always. I think painting the side of that truck. I think I'm gonna have to. I put a coat over some stuff I shouldn't have a little bit, so I'll just have to let it tack off. I might have to leave that a couple of hours. We'll come back to it. We'll go do something else. How much battery have I got? Got 40%. I mean, I can break up the streams that way as well, as basically go until the phone's going to go flat, then we can put it on charge and all we do is have a break and whatever. I just try not to stream too much. I do love doing the body double streams though, and Mandy, it's great to hear you got some work done with me, getting work done, so yeah, just plodding along today. The truck turned out watched the other day. We're not quite done with it yet. I'll show you in a minute, bro. We'll wander back out and have a look at it, and yeah, we're almost there. Another mission at the moment is clearing in front of the garage door and stuff. Yeah, there's just a lot to do, but I need to finish dragging out all those gearbox parts for a guy. He bought a gearbox and stuff, so that's got to go be freighted out next week. So yeah, get that sorted. I'm putting off that task. I'm just like, yeah, I'll get to it. So she's digging through, the back. If you got some of you guys know, the very back corner of the garage where all the car parts stick is right behind all of that. So I got to make a lot of mess. But that's all right. I wasn't going to pull out all those shelves. I'm like, I'll just leave all that stuff when we do the garage tidy up. But now it's kind of going to force me to clear out that corner. It just means that that brown car in there is at the front of the garage, and I'm running out of room outside. So I've taken one car out of the garage and put it outside a while back. Now I've bought another truck and stuff, so the driveway's just too full. But yeah, over the next very soon after I get this gearbox shipped out, sometime next week we'll be back. We're going to start stripping cars out. I'm going to get rid of 3 or 4 of them. The problem with getting rid of 3 or 4 cars here is it's great that it clears up outside, but then I'm keeping the doors and hatches and stuff off them, which means it all has to be stored inside. So I'm taking cars that are outside in the way and turning them into parts means now I need the part storage inside. So you see what I mean? It is less stuff to store, but it's more stuff to store inside, which kind of 2K was a bargain for it. Yeah, 2K New Zealand dollars for it. It's really good mechanically. Took it for an inspection. I went under the hoist and looked at all the joints and everything on it, and the whole thing is just immaculate, man. They really looked after it. It was a fleet truck, so they owned it since new. I'm going to take it. I'm going to swing by. The next time I take it into the city, I'll swing by the guy's shop that I bought it off. Swing by his business and be like, okay. But he might look at it and be like, why'd you do a rough paint job on it? Yeah, we'll wander back out there shortly, mate. It's a smoker at the moment. I thought I'd have a little bit of a drink and stuff. And why did I come in originally? We were I was going to paint the back door, but yeah, there was a bit of dirt and some of the primer I put on, so I have to fix that later. Yeah, I'll make sure I do a walk around video of it as a short or something when I'm done as well. I mean, if I was really thinking ahead and I was really doing this channel the way I kind of want to do it, I would have done a horizontal filming as well. I would have filmed all of that and done it as like the Dyna project, like a Mighty Car Mods video, oh, here we got this truck, and I just don't know if I want to do that kind of full content like that. I don't want to go into just full like automotive, we're doing up a truck. I do want to stay to the sort of self-improvement, mental health stuff mostly. And the point of this is just to do like co-working, right? We can do the tray black. Yeah, I'm not sure on the tray. Like if I do all the sides of the tray black with the white cab, it might look a bit. I'm weighing it up. The tray sides. The tray sides would be a lot more hard wearing in black. It's just then you risk people backing into. I don't generally like having it can't be gloss black, obviously, right? Because it's going to show every imperfection. So it's going to be like a flat or a satin black. And it's just like then people back into it in car parks and crap, and not that it's going to damage it much, but yeah, I think I might do the rails all on the top black and stuff, and yeah, we'll figure it out. The big problem I have at the moment is I want to take the tray sides off it and then just put them aside, and I'm going to modify them and change out those side bits soon. But yeah, if I do that, I don't think it's going to get out of the driveway, so I'm going to leave the sides on it for the moment. But yeah, that's the mission, is to try and sort of get cleared up in front of the garage. So once that truck's right outside the garage, then it has enough run to get up the hill. It won't need tray sides on it. It won't matter. But on the gravel, when it's setting off on a slope like that, I don't want to do it. Marine black paint, heaps thicker. Okay, yeah, I'll look into it. I don't mind touching it up either. Like I'm using epoxy stuff, and like to me, it's like I'll do a bunch of stuff, and every couple of months I'll go down the tray with a can. And, that's another reason it's done with cans. It's just you keep touching it up. You give it a go over once a month if you have to rust kill anything, and or every few months, touch it up and whatever. For the moment, it's more about killing the rust off before it eats through it. Like some of the body rust, like it was light surface, but if you leave it, it's going to eat through it. Yeah, we'll wander back out there in a minute, mate. Yes. How's everybody going? How's everybody going? We'll head back outside in a moment. I think I've sat inside a bit long enough now. What have we done? Probably about 15 minutes inside. It's probably sufficient. I really don't want to get up and go and do anything more right now. I'll tell you that. See, I'm not motivated. I'm not a motivated person. I'm lazy. Overthinking, procrastination, ADHD. My brain right now sitting here is just tuning like, what can I do out there next? How can I? Oh, it's noisy in here, man. It's noisy in here. Yeah. So I convert it all with the CRC stuff that dries to a black primer, the rust converter. So yeah, we'll go out there in a moment, Just one moment, my friend. I'm good. Oh, shush, puppy. You're not going out there. My paint will still. No, not right now. No, not right now. We can go out shortly, dog. No, your bed. No, your bed. Stay there. Show you the truck, right? Show you where we're at. Wrong button. I'm back. Wrong button. You know why it does it? You try and flip the screen around and you end up tapping the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. So I haven't got the tray and that done. Not yet. The back of it painted up. Yeah, to put all those wheels on it just to get it out of the driveway. Just keeps skidding on the hill, but yeah, we've done that. I haven't painted the back firewall of the truck yet. Yeah, I was taking out of focus, but all this ribbed bit, I haven't painted, but the rail I've done most of. That's the side of the truck, obviously. Right there. Now, it's not perfect or anything, Not bad for a rattle can. Right, yeah, I did it here. I've got to sand these back more. Rust killed them and did them black, but it's a little bit of rust there I need to scale off. Painted the mirrors with satin black. I haven't done the wipers yet. I repainted the front here. Again, just satin black. I took the badge off. I got to trim a little bit of the double-sided tape I stuck it back on with. Just trim that with a knife around there. But it's looking alright. She's looking pretty good. It's a mighty truck. $1,000 US truck. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Turbo. You let me know on that one, mate. Just painted this door. Yeah, it's not perfect. I don't know what I'm doing with the sticker. I haven't painted where the sticker is yet, but we're doing alright. We're doing okay. It's getting a bit in the shade now. I can't really show much on camera because the way the shade's showing. Yeah, much better than she was. Much better than she was. So let's just start. Yeah, just get some of this. Just get some of this on it. Rust converter. Anything like that. Converts it to a usable surface for priming and painting. So, use that on anything steel that's rusty. But you just don't dip out of the bottle or you'll contaminate the bottle. So you just have a container and you never pour your waste back in there, or it'll activate it. But what it does is after you grind off your rust, like it's rusty like that, wheel it down and then you put the converter on it. So everywhere where it's not the white paint, you can see it's converted into it doesn't look as orange on mine. Why is everything so orange? It's not that orange. That's literally almost white. I don't know why it's showing up so orange, but it is. Yeah, so just get yourself some of that, and then you can. It's already a primer, but I put a bit of primer over it because it's white, just to even it out. Look how nice the camera looks when I stand out here in the nice, pretty sunlight, eh? Look at that, a nice, beautiful New Zealand blue sky, mate. Nice winter day. Nice winter day here. Yeah, I need to get some more skylights in the shed or something. I was going to put the sun comes from over that way. I was going to put a door on the side of the garage here. And when I open that small door, I get a lot of light. So I might put a couple of roller doors here, just to open up, so I get a lot more light in here. Yeah, this is the state of the garage at the moment. I'm digging out the workbench again and going through everything. And I couldn't find the battery charger yesterday, so I had to move everything, try and find it. Yes, as you can see, we've still got chaos everywhere in here. We've got most of the floor under the reef car and that. There's just some more boards need to go down. But yeah, all the parts I need to drag out for the guy buried back in there. So I've got to pull all this out. That's why I've got to leave this car here. I can't bring the other car into the front because I'm going to have to pull all this out and find the stuff he needs and then repack it all. That's the next couple of days' job. But that's why half this is all pulled out. We're getting there. And yeah, it's a lot better than it was. Eventually we'll get it set up back to like a proper YouTube studio workshop. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're making it. We got nearly 80 likes. I'm famous. I'm famous. I'm famous, chat. We're in a Disneyland. Leave that open, air it out a little. But, I still want to paint the front of the garage and all. It's all got to get painted. I'm getting rid of the roller doors. I've got some a double sectional garage door to go on there as well. So that's I need to put this one on it. That's another thing to do. This one here, I've got a double sectional door there. I've got electric skylights as well for that other garage we got, or this cabin. One or the other eventually I'll put these in. They're electric opening skylights. So they've got a control panel on the wall and that. It's not, I think they are the rain sensing ones. They do have the sensor, so they'll automatically close if it's raining. If needed, if you set them up that way. So yeah, all the bright ideas that I carry in my head, because I'm an idiot. I don't know if it's ambition or madness. Or colour for the garage. Oh, I was thinking probably something quite a light colour, like a cream colour or something. As much as it'll sort of show what you kind of want, something a bit darker, because it's winter around here. You want it to dry out well. So if you do white, everything turns green. I might do like a medium grey of some kind. But if I paint the shed black or something, it'll be so hot in summer. So yeah, that's the only other thing. A nice brown maybe. What do you reckon? Oh, look at that, I'm all lit up. Look at a nice halo effect there. Look at that. New Zealand summer, mate. Look, the birds going. It's nice, ain't it? Peak ASMR, you see. Wish I was in a pool. Well, there's pools you go to, isn't there? There's public. Go head to a sauna or something, mate. Yeah, Jenny, join a gym and hit the saunas. It's a good plan. I wouldn't mind a spa pool, but I think with the heat waves in America, you don't mean spa pool, you mean cold pool, not hot pool. 1 a.m. for you, so it's cooled down a bit. Yeah. It's the same here in summer. It gets stinking hot, and then I try not to complain. I try not to complain about the weather too much, because in summer it's always too hot, and we wish it was cooler. And then winter comes, and we go, oh, it's too cold now. So I try not to allow weather to be a reason too often. It definitely does affect you, though. I'm trying to get through. This is my winter arc at the moment, right? Working all through winter. Outside, working through winter, doing the best I can, right? Nice to hear the birds. Brits are the same. I think it's everywhere, man. I think it's everywhere. Stopped a couple of teenagers from driving drunk without driver's license the other day. Tell the parents to stop in the future. Yeah. Oh, great work, man. Good one, man. Want to save some lives there, you never know. That's good, man. A hoarder like me, yes. We're trying to eliminate the hoarding. If you want to cut down on your hoarding, you can join me. We're having clear outs, man. This is another reason for having a tip truck. Stuff's going to start getting tipped. Actually, I need to hit up the bro, that's right. I need to hit up the bro today, because we got all this old wood that's been laying around and gone mouldy in there. He's got a very big fire pit, so drag some stuff out, so we'll throw that. I'm going to make my truck dirty, though. I went round the other day. I went to 3 stores trying to find that plastic garden edging stuff. It's about that high, plastic garden edging for like garden beds, right? What you do is just screw it in under here, and it'll be out that far. It won't be pretty, but it'll be way better than this thing. Every time you turn, it sprays all the way up here, gravel the whole flipping truck, right? I went to 3 different hardware stores trying to find. They're like, oh, we used to stock that, but we don't anymore. It usually goes here on the shelf. And I'm like, well, it's no bloody use to me, is it, to tell me you used to sell it? Oh, I don't know, mate. Kids these days. Where did he go? Hang on, I'll see if I can spot this big wood pigeon for you. Where did he go? It's about 4 or 5 very big wood pigeons around here. Hang on. He flapped away. I scared him a little. I'm sorry, mate. Where's he at? There he is. Hang on, I'll see if I can zoom in on him for you. Hang on. There he is. I don't know how I see him there. Oh. Hey. Just hanging around up there. Oh, there's birdies everywhere. It's all on today, I tell you. Alright, I am Batman. It is true. I am Batman. That's a big New Zealand wood pigeon. Tasty looking thing. You see why there's not many left? Looks like a big flopping chicken. Big flappy chicken, there we go. As I say, yeah, I'm going to get on with some stuff today. At the moment, I'm just wandering around, just hanging around. Apart from this bee, really, he's got it up for me. He's been all over my truck. He really ain't happy with me, is he? I'll start taking some of this, seeing as I'm standing here just yapping, take some of this and throw it on this truck. Hopefully old mate lets me throw it on his fire pit. I've got a mate up the road who has a very, I just don't. I do have a fire pit here, but not big enough to burn up this amount of stuff. So I'll take it to the bro. He likes having lots of fireworks and barbecues and, hang around the fire pit type fella, so he can have it. He's usually every time I call him, he's like, yeah, go fill the pile up. Problem is then he wants me to come drink with him, and I don't really drink anymore. And he goes, oh, come on, we've got a big fire, you got to come hang out with everybody. And I'm like, shit. So, the old social lubricant, eh? Isn't it nice? Am I blinding you like that? I have to turn your brightness down if it's like 1 AM for you. Sorry to brighten your day. Brighten your evening. Sorry, not funny? I don't care. I've got to tie up my blooming... Hang on, I've got to tie up my track pants again. I lost too much weight, guys. Too much working out. Too much good dieting. And now on my tracky, I've got to tighten them every blooming 2 minutes. Yeah. Go back. Yeah, nice pretty blue skies. See if it is, magpies are taking people. Yes, one tried to get Susie right here. She walked up these steps here. You walk up the steps, and right as she got to the top step here, magpie came in a couple of months ago. Came in, swept right over here, tried to take her eye. She literally stepped out of the caravan and walked up 2 steps and went, tried, and she turned her head, and yeah, bloody magpie tried to take her eye. No shit. They said a lot with young lambs and goats and stuff left unattended, by the mother. Magpies, and it'll come take their eye out. Not pleasant. It's an interesting world, isn't it? Alright, so today's little pile, I guess, is that one. There's been sun all over the lens, guys. I can't really do much there. Hang on. I'm itching to do some work, guys, rather than just stand around yapping. But I want to be on stream more. So let's go back in the garage. We'll unload the back of my truck. We'll unload the back of my truck so I can finally close the back doors of my truck. It's been open for like 2 weeks. I'll do that. So I backed the truck up to the garage yesterday to unload the timber out of it. As I say, you just put a little time at this, a little time at that, a little time at that. I don't know, I probably did about 6-7 hours work off stream yesterday of actually, just flying around. Like we moved all the, this is the old floor out of the garage, right? Tipped up on its side here. My truck here, and this is here. I've got this Ford Fiesta body's got to be gotten rid of. So there's another 3 cars that I'm about to get rid of. I might have parked my truck too close. Oh, shit. We'll have to see what happens here, guys, because this may not work. I may have goofed up, actually, quite badly. Hang on. Alright, Bob Saget. Just get there. I swear this tripod's going to be the death of me, man. Alright. Somebody invent an automatic height adjusting tripod. Using the interwebs. I'm going to have to sit there, I guess. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll see if I can... I just don't think I'm going to be able to get the boards out there. Oh, I can try. But then you're going to be in the way when I get in here. I really would prefer it up the hill a bit more, but I don't think I'll get the other truck to drive up right now. I'll try and move the trucks. Give me a moment. You hear tyre spinning? No. I got to move that way. There's nothing. Oh, hello, the big boy. Oh, my favorite big boy truck today. Oh, the big boy. You work for me today. You do your job. You Land Cruiser. You must do work. You mad? Yeah, I gotta build a whole heap of cars before I know what I can and can't clear out. That's all. Well, yeah, you're bang on. It's just a whole heap of projects, and once I know what I don't need, we're good. I'm just gonna unload this truck, guys. Unload this one. Yeah, right. Good to see. I appreciate you talking with Nick there, Vinter, sharing your experience, mate. You guys want to smash us out? Keep those likes coming in for me, would you? We're at 81. If we can get to 100, I'll be very pleased. Yeah, if you want to hit the like button, support a little scrutiny. Let this poor truck run a little. You don't get out much. Ow. Losing grip on it. I'm not me steel caps now. I must be getting old and weak, chat. Getting old and weak. That's what's happening to me. Past my prime. It's over. I'm past my prime. You know that? I don't know, man, about the whole America Great Again thing. I don't do politics here, but what I would say is, from what the rest of the world has seen since that started, things have got worse, not better. So I'm just saying, maybe they're talking bullshit. You can do it, put your back into it. Do it, put your head into it. Back into it. Dun, dun, dun. Now, baby. Dun, dun, dun. All the time, baby. Yeah, look at that. He's still big and strong. He's still big and strong, cat. Still no more likes, eh? Just 81. That's it. Where's me likes at? All this hard work. People get likes putting rubber bands on watermelons. People get likes bouncing ping pong balls down steps. I come here, there we go, there's one. Come down here and I do real work every day, showing the real work and how to progress your life, build the life you want. Every day. People get all these likes for putting rubber bands on watermelons. You stream the actual real work of life, not avoidance, and you try and help people. This is it, eh? This is all of you who turned up. Well, shout out to all of you who turned up. Shout out to all of you who hang around here, get the message, have stopped brain rotting yourself, and you've switched to watching stuff that makes you want to do work. You've switched your content from watching bullshit to content that makes you actually want to work at your life. So thank you to the 11 of you who are here, 10 of you. It was 8 a moment ago, so it's alright. But if you're sick of doom scrolling and feeling like shit about your life, come join me, mate, and we're gonna build cars and stuff and do tasks together, and yeah. I need you to lock in. I need you to lock in with me. Subscribe, hit that like, lock in with me. Where's my lock-ins? Where are my lock-ins, chat? But hey, if you want to keep bitching about your problems, blaming the world, keep on swiping. If you're sick of it, you want to change, say hi to the chat. Bunch of great people here. I'm kind of just dicking around at the moment, alright? But if you want to make your life better, I guarantee your life will get better by being here, alright? Around positive people, hard work, right? I gotta keep doing stuff, but you guys feel free to say hi, talk amongst yourselves. So I will check. I do check my chat. Look, I'll check the chat. Swamp full as ever. Yeah, raw dog. Yeah, raw dog. You watch me turn into money soon, mate. You're very judgmental of me, raw dog. You're a friend, but you're like, mate, you got all this junk, mate. You watch, mate. It's a long game, mate. It's a long game. You'll see, mate. You keep watching, mate. You wait. I tell you what, mate. You wait. You wait till my Lamborghini park there, mate. All right. Someday, mate, I'll park a Lamborghini there. All right. Yeah, mate. For now, it's not quite, mate. Awesome, Nick. Fantastic, mate. Good to hear you getting sorted, dude. Good to hear. All right. I'm gonna continue on with work. All right. Alright. Probably shut that truck off now. Yeah. There you go. Keep Greta Thunberg happy. Seems like a two-man job, thankfully. I am two men in pure grit. Two-man job, but I am two men. Yes. Yes. Well, modern standards, I am anyway. Some modern men are the equivalent of 10 men. Okay. G'day, Biff. Good to see you again, bro. How are you? Yeah, shutting the truck off. That'll keep Greta Thunberg happy. We didn't idle the truck too long, just enough to, you know, let it run a bit, let it charge its battery a wee bit, you know. So there you go. We haven't doomed the planet yet. You know how much fuel they burn going to those summits each year? They have these summits about the planet and the environment and all this crap, right? And they all take their private jets to go and talk about it when they could just have a Zoom call, mate. They could just have a Zoom call. And they tell us not to use bloody fuel. It's like the protesters from Greenpeace and that. They go out in a kayak and clothes made out of plastic. Just stop oil people driving their car to go lay in the street and stop oil. They're like, oh, well, we've got to burn some of it to make our point. It's just what's available at the moment. But there's other alternatives that are greater, can exist. It's like, well, why don't you show up in the alternative kayak then? Why don't you show up in the kayak not made of oil and show us all how it's done? They could have built a canoe. Timber's renewable. They could have built a canoe. There you go. Bless you. Oh, thanks, mate. Bless you too, mate. The strength of two men. That's it, mate. Got to have the strength of, you know, in 2026, this is the strength of two men, mate. Yeah. Forearm there from the push-up. Look at the veins. Look at the veins, mate. Look at the veins. The muscles there. That's what you get from push-ups, mate. There we go. Right. I go get one more, right? I'm gonna get one more. Yeah. Alright, good. There we go. 2 more left. Quite often it's about working smarter, not harder, right? Low effort into it, you know? You know what I'm saying, mate? You hear me? You had a good meal, Nick? Yeah, mate. Don't know what car it is. It's a 300ZX Nissan. It's a Nissan Fairlady, but it's a convertible version. 89 to 96-ish. Yeah. It's a soft top convertible 2-seater model. Arms not as big as an Aussie's. They may not be as big, mate, but these arms, mate, pure strength, mate. You see the stuff I do on my live workouts, mate. You'll see that there's people all around, mate, with the arms that are like this big, mate. I outperform them with me little pippish, mate. Little Ziz, bruh. Hey, you should remember old Ziz, the Aussie. Who here remembers Ziz, the Aussie influencer, into his rave music and shit? You know? I can't do the frickin' gesture. Who's been around long enough to remember Ziz on the internet? The Aussie guy who trolled everybody. Trolled all the bodybuilders and that. Ex-gamer. His brother Chesper. Very heavy today. He's a big boy. Oh, it's for the MDF work. Yeah. Very heavy. Last one. Oh, yeah, she's a heavy one. Look at that. Just look at it. The big puppies out today, mate. The big muscles out today, mate. Sometimes, smart, you just got to bring out the big guns, smart. You know that? Party pie. Yep, hidden strength, mate. Lean and mean. Lean, mean, fart machine, boy. Lean, mean, fart machine, boy. Alright, what are we doing now? What are you doing? What are you doing, chat? There we go. What was in the drawers here? I needed to check. Some floor mats. Yeah, I do have a snatch strap there. Tree trunk protector. Oh yeah, tree trunk protector. Alright, that's good, mate. In there. close that door. Right, we'll make sure that one's it's not shut properly, you see. There we go, now the door's shut properly, right. Now we can shut this door. Delete it in there, you know. Alright. Then we shut the spare wheel. Yeah, properly. Okay. She's the rig's fucking rig is rigging. The rig is rigging, apart from its broken gearbox. Try to weld run a sticker on there, mate. Truck is coming together. I'll get the rest of this primered stuff painted today. Paint the rest of it up here and the door and right, this door's done now. Ish. Clean up this. Last person who painted it with the job they did. Let's clean up all that. That's why I only paint up to there. We'll worry about that later. Hit that like button for me, would you guys? I was trying to hit 100 likes today, would be nice. If you want to contribute. They've been doing up this little truck here. It was about $1,000 US for this truck, so. Well, there we go. Carried boards and stuff. What do we do next, guys? Find an old ambulance for a work truck. Yeah, there's old ambulances, old fire trucks can be a good thing as well. You know, usually the old little fire trucks. The only thing with fire trucks is a lot of them, you know, they got low mileage, but they've always had the motor fired up stone cold and. But most fire stations do warm them up each morning and stuff, so I don't know. Seen some good deals on some fire trucks to make into like a house, you know. What languages am I speaking? It's English, my friend, English. Yeah, good story. English. What about you? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, mate? What are you talking about? Okay, up here. Alright. You good there? What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just sitting here, mate. Taking a moment, soaking in the world. This is how my days go. I just pace along and enjoy myself. You just got to enjoy yourself a bit in life, right? Listen to the birds. Birds and the bees, and look at the trees. I am Dolores. I speak for the trees. For some reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. I'll just sit here for a moment, just a second. No, I'll just let the bird ASMR just. How are we doing today, chat? How are we all doing? Is this better when I just slow down, calm down? Is this better? Because this is how I'd like to be on here, but I feel it would get much engagement if I'm just sitting here just like bird noises. Have to check on your ball for the rodeo. Nice, mate. Nice shades, mate. Yeah, looking like the Terminator's younger prototype. Yes. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Can't do the Terminator. I can't do Arnie too well. Best Arnie I can do is you know. Remember what Arnold Schwarzenegger said? Old internet memes. Now I remember. I remember the old times of the internet. You live in a tree house. I wish. Well, there's the house I'm building, and there is a tree. I mean, technically, I suppose you could call it a tree house. It's built around a tree, and there's a cabin on the other side, so it's going to all like C-shape around the tree. You see? See, like I sprung into action for you. But I'm gonna. So there's the tree. There's a tree I'm building around, right? It's got a nice big tall tree, right? Big tall tree. I've got me cabin And then there's going to be a deck where that is, where the caravan is. There's going to be a deck. Then we're going to put this garage here. Over there is another cabin, right? So we're going to have a C shape around the tree. Like a little patio here and stuff, mate. There's going to be decking here and that, right? Steps down here, mate. And a little lawn here patio, you know, a little brazier, mate. A little patio for me and the missus. A swinging chair and that, mate. All up in here, mate. We had a hammock between these two trees for a while, but taking it down at the moment. Yeah, it's nice to swing a hammock up there. Nice little spot. I think this one might be a... If somebody can tell me what kind of tree it is, I would appreciate it. Yeah, somebody tell me what this is. To me, it's just a big tree. Oh no, tree. It's a big tree. Yeah, there you go. Tree, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly like the Venom movie, you know? He draws it out, he's like, look! He's like, oh, I know this one. Tree! It's a tree! I only really noticed so much yesterday, rewatching Venom 2, how much the Venom voice is like the Bane voice, so I need to work on it. I'm going to have to tweak the Bane voice into the Venom voice, obviously, you know. But yeah, I just never even clicked that it was his voice done as Venom. That they use, you know, they didn't just use voice actor or something, so yeah, interesting. Finally paying attention enough and I watched it. See, as much as I say I want to be on here all day streaming and that, just kind of... Oh, yeah. Cedar, but not like ours here in Texas. Okay, yeah. You have to look it up. Some sort of pine tree, yeah. No, I don't know. Note to self, take your anxiety medication every day. Yeah, for sure. If you need it, Nick, yep. I mean, it would always be best to be unmedicated, provided you have the coping strategies and things in place. Otherwise, yeah, you have to have the medication, right? One way or another, it needs resolving, you know, so... I think you'll have a lot... I think your anxiety will drop a lot in time as you just understand the world more, Nick, and things come together, mate. You'll be right. You'll be alright, mate. It all works out. I will mention it again, guys. I will mention it again every couple hours. I do have memberships if you'd like to support the channel and you want a pretty green name and member emojis, alright? It's like $3 US a month. Right? And it all goes back into equipment for the channel, right? Cool. Alright. Leave it at that. That is pine. It's very different from ours. Ours don't have fronds or whatever leaves those are. Ours are usually needles. Yeah, they're almost like a pine needle, but they're not. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Not sure exactly what it is. You should use a 30-day box on anxiety pills. Helped me a lot because I kept forgetting if I'd taken them. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, having them just directly out of the packet and then forgetting if you'd taken them is never good. So you're having one of those little organisers, right? Yeah, do you have one of those? You have one of those little organisers? Oh, you tried it didn't work? Or were you saying that to something else? Little organiser. Phones are killing life. Being outside, no one does anymore. I mean, there's a lot of people getting out doing stuff. A lot of the older generation, right? Like people, the guy I bought that shed off and stuff. There's a lot of older guys out there, out in the country, especially like out in the country here, man. Most people have no interest in the internet. Like my 3 nearest neighbours, man. I went to catch up with them. I'm like, oh, you watch you? Oh, we don't really watch YouTube. No, like they're just watching TV, man. They don't have Netflix or nothing. They're just like looking after their chickens and shit. Like, yeah, they're not interested. Really, at least in my area, that's what I've experienced, what I've found. Like that's the thing, is like in my town, like nobody really knows I do YouTube or anything. It's good because I live in a town and the towns all around me are places where, yeah. I don't think anybody would watch YouTube live to ever recognise me. It's good. Don't have to have a disguise in public. I think that's another reason, it does make me wonder how people do such offensive content and they walk around the world like acting how they do, like Jack Doherty and shit. Like the amount of streamers that really piss people off with the way they act. I do wonder how they go out in public. I certainly wouldn't want to be that kind of creator. Yeah, you want to get. I want to get like Keanu Reeves famous, for being, the decent, nice guy famous. That's what we're going for. We're going for Keanu Reeves levels of fame. Maybe a Jim Carrey type, People say I should just come on here and do a comedy show. That's what I should be doing. I should just be doing essentially stand-up comedy while I'm sitting down. That's what people have told me my talents are in, is I should be doing that and doing all my voices, Should I make another channel for that where I just do my voices and accents and bring my... I don't want to sell out, man. I don't want to sell out. Do I have to sell out like this and slip the self-improvement in there to get lots of viewers in here? How do I change this up? How do we get more? I can't keep doing insanity. Insanity would be doing the same thing on here all the time and expecting a different result. How do we grow our channel quicker? Because I want that 2,000 subscribers. This morning I was on 1889. I want to blow this up 100,000 subscribers. How do I make that happen? Cal Barron, yeah, old Cal Barron out of Australia, mate. Yeah, bloody good. Tricked that. Yeah, got any spear smacks, mate? But yeah, it's hard to. Really liked it when Jim Carrey went real. Yeah, we're talking about that there is no self. If you watch a really interesting one about that was the Jim and Andy story. When he did the film about Andy Kaufman and fully fell into that character. There's a really good documentary on that. Yeah, Jim. I think it was just called Jim and Andy was the name of the documentary. It was about Jim Carrey and Andy Kaufman, who was Andy Kaufman was a great comedian back in the day. What about doing a collab? Ooh, what could I collab about? Oh no, it's difficult because my stuff's so unique. I don't know. I don't really go for collabs. I've done a couple of them, and just kind of I don't know. There is one person I'll be doing a collab with at some point, which is Jason Zena, who's the guy. He does workouts. He's a English fellow who does workouts with us. He's got a melanoma called Zena. Jason Zena. So those up and over rolls I was doing. At some point he wants to do a collab, so I need to find a way to reach out to him. Hello, how are you, my friend? Okie dokie. I am okie dokie myself, mate. Are you okie dokie? Are you okie dokie chicken karaoke smoky? What do you guys think I should do here? Should I just be real and straight about self-improvement? Or should we go into the old accents and shit and kind of wrap it up? It's really hard to find that level where it's not brain rot, but it keeps it entertaining. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'll try. But I don't just want to make slop. Mix it up, you says, mate. Mix it up, alright. We can try a little bit of the mixing up. Hello, freaks. Yes. How are you doing? Hello, freaks. Got your attention you wanted now? You're the star of the show? Alright, good. Love to see it, dog. Give me a minute. No, back on your bed. We're going to go out there in about... I won't be on here too much longer, dog. I do need a break. Yeah, I know. I need a break on here every few hours, and then we'll do some other work outside. I know, dog. I know. Talk about mental health and your different accents. Well, sometimes you get sad. Being sad is no good. So you want to get more happy. So you gotta do stuff to create evidence that you're changing. You gotta do things if you want things to change. You can't think about it. You can't learn about it. You just gotta do the thing. I know it's hard. If you put 10 minutes at it, sometimes it'll help you out a wee bit. You clean up your environment there and Would you stop warning at me, Ebony Ray? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, Ebony Ray. Look at me. Look at me. Go lie down. Go lie down. Enough. That is enough from you. Anyway. Yep. Okay, a Northern Ireland accent. How does a Northern Irelander sound? I can't really roll my R's too well. Northern Ireland. I don't know, mate. It's just an Irish accent. I don't really know much beyond that. Happiness is the way to happiness. I like the name. Dial up with the pauses there. It's very good. It's very clever. You come from the before times of the internet also. It's great to have you here. Happiness is not the point. Peace isn't a peace. Yeah, happiness is fleeting. Happiness is an emotion, comes and goes. It's not a state to be. It's not a state you can live in, right? So it comes and goes. You can't rely on it being there. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Michael, please stop, Michael. You destroyed the chat yesterday with that shit, Michael. Actually destroyed it. I was thinking about that last night. Once we go into all that kind of shit, Michael, at all, it just detracts from the what we're trying to do here, mate. We're trying to build a positive community about building the life you want, creating your outcome. It's the whole shtick, man. It's the whole thing. It's having the right mindset to overcome things, overcome fear, doubt, depression, lack of motivation. It's what we do here, man. Talking about possums and ESPN at the time. I know, I briefly mentioned, we talked about Shane Van Gisbergen briefly. We talked about this yesterday. That is not an invitation to start saying 6-7. I appreciate the gifted memberships. I appreciate the donations you've made. But I will time your ass out. Because we're trying to help people, Michael. And we do not help people by talking about 6-7, Michael. All right? We've got to have some boundaries somewhere, Michael. That's all I'm saying, mate. We've got to have some boundaries somewhere, Oh, it's all right. Michael's all right. He has his moments. But there's a very intelligent, very focused side of Michael, but he has to meme stuff and joke around a bit. Timing me out is the only way. Why don't you get a job helping people? This is my job, helping people. That's what I'm here doing, Michael. My job, helping people. That is what we are here to do, Michael, which is exactly why I'm saying, can we stay away from all the 6-7 and da-da-da-da-da? Okay? We're on the same page. That's exactly what we're here to do, bro, is help people. So I wondered, how could I help people in the world? Do I go become a firefighter? Do I become a volunteer firefighter? Do I go start a counselling group? Do I become a counsellor? Do I become a therapist? Something, right? Do I do any of that? And I went, no, my best way of having an effect on the most people possible is to create a YouTube channel and do this. So that is why I'm here doing this. Hope that answers your question. Yeah, she pulls her weight, mate. She's looking at one day. She's always pulling her weight, mate. She's always watching the world go by and keep it doing. She earns her food. Yep, earns her keep. Yep. This is how it is, man. So yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's just sometimes we will talk about ESPN and what they talk about Shane because sometimes we have a slight detour, but that doesn't mean we're diving into total brain rot. All right. Trout fishing sounds nice. All right. Fair. Good to hear you're following your dreams. I'm trying, Michael. I'm trying. Yeah, this is to me was the best way to do it. Imagine I'm sitting in a room right now with 12 people sitting around. We're just having a good conversation in a pub or something, right? Yeah, this is good. People seem to enjoy it. We haven't got to 100 likes yet, though. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, you've upset Turbo now. Never had dependable enough wheels to do volunteer fireman work. Always respect them. Like, hey, man, get yourself some reliable wheels. Get in there and do it if you want. But, yeah, I mean, I kind of got... I found out that they're the ones who kind of cut people down. Whoever, that's the fireman job. And I didn't think that was something... running into house fires and stuff, I think I could cope with in that. I think that it was a bit much for me. It was a bit too close to home. So I was like, no. Find another way. I did majorly think about it though. It's also heard can be a bit of a toxic culture in the stations and that and whatever. Maybe I wouldn't fit in well with that kind of structure with my ADHD and stuff. So I don't know. You have to outsmart the trout to catch it. Really, a trout's quite smart, are they? I have caught a trout before on a lake. I remember that was a long time ago. Yeah, Turbo. Yeah, you're right, mate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We just try and keep a good vibe. So yeah, we'll try and keep a good vibe. Or Michael's getting it slowly. Michael's starting to understand what I'm doing here, and he's getting there. He's getting there. Didn't we have 85 likes? Why does it now say 79? Am I tripping? Didn't it just say 85 likes and now it says 79? Would that imply Michael has like 6 accounts and he liked on all of them or something? I'm confused. Yeah. Well, that's depressing. No, it's not. It's just a like count. Not bothered. But hey, got to have a bit of fun. You got to have the fun. Well, how can we get to 100 likes? But yeah, we've been snuffing down likes. We're losing it, chat. We're losing it. I've upset Michael. Apparently, I can't have one boundary for my channel. That one thing he can't say. Rather than respecting that, he's going to... Yep. How are we losing that many likes? I'm down to 77 on mine now. What the fuck? What is this sorcery? Oh, well. Hey, not you, Nick. What did you do? You didn't do nothing. There's some crazy realize to go to head in some places around here. They seem very respectful and cool. Yeah, it just depends. Yeah, it's just a local area one I told was a bit with the fire department. Always forget to like until someone says don't forget to like. Exactly, I end up doing that too. I hate reminding the chat to do it, but yeah, I do forget myself. So what do we do to Michael? Oh, I asked Michael to stop saying like 6-7 all the time and stuff. Because he actually has some good conversation, but he keeps going to brainrot, and he's like, oh, but you were talking about like Shane Van Gisbergen and the ESP and possums. And it's like, yeah, because these are things we talk about. We don't go to... These are things that we're actually discussing at the time, but yeah. He's just a bit of a troll, I think. I think he's a very intelligent person, unless he was just pasting off Google. I don't know. I don't know what to make of Michael. I don't know what to make of him yet. I haven't figured that one out. You get the occasional person coming here about every couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, you get a person coming here and you just can't quite make out what they're really trying to do. It's a tricky one as a creator, deciding who to get rid of and not and all that. Fully support Jewish streamers. Good on you, mate. Russia, does their merch like a much smaller hat? Do they still charge you the same price as like a full size hat for the little one, or just wondering? It seems like it would take a lot less fabric. Misbehaving, g'day, and I know there's some people here to save the day. Not that the existing chat wasn't saving the day. This is good. We're getting the regulars coming in. We've been live for nearly 4 hours so far, guys. Here's a troll goes on every single channel as a negative smart. Oh, around other channels, is it, Turbo? You've seen him around, have you? Oh dear, Mr. Bluth. What are we going to do about Michael, eh? Well, maybe we'll still hit 100 likes today, but I don't know. Yeah, we had a troll in here, and since he left, the likes have dropped from 86 down to 80 on my end now, so oh well. More to life than likes, folks, so that's alright. You know, it's just a fun little game to play, ain't it? Oh, mate. Yeah, puppy. Can you get off here for a minute? Probably need to eat some food soon. What do you reckon? What have I got? What have I got in the fridge? Oh my gosh, I don't know. We're stocked up apparently. Hang on, chat. Oh, you run out of room pretty quick in one of these camper fridges. What do we got? We got milk. This is my diet, if you're wondering. We got pickles. There's the pickles. That juice has a lot of sugar in it, so that's not a normal kind of thing. We got bacon. We got cheese. We got Black Doris plum yogurt. Got some other yogurt there. Mango gourmet probiotic yogurt. Got some jalapenos. We've got tom yum paste. Oh, we got some cheese. Why is this all melting off today? Why is that melting so much? What's going on? Alright, put that there. Alright, so this will be leftovers from last night's steak and such. Yep, it's my lunch. And we got some dip. Let's have some dip. There'll be some steak for tonight. Some sausages. I just need to make sure that's still switched on here, guys. Hang on. Sometimes the bag bumps it or something. Oh, the fridge is still on. Okay, I'm good. Well, I guess it's chippy time. Chippies. No, dog. Good fridge. Yeah, just a little camper fridge. It's pretty small though. Had a Chipotle burrito. Spicier today than usual. Oh, nice, mate. Fridge tour. Yeah, mate. We're getting fancy around here now. You come to scab off me, dog. So you always open a chip packet from the bottom, right? Okay. You always open chips from the bottom because all the flavours shake into the bottom in transport, right? So you open the bottom first. So as you pick them out, it all trickles down, right? Then we're going to roll in the corners, all right? We roll up the corner. Right? Roll up the corner, all right? Let me do this, all right? Hang on. I've got to have to aim it down a bit for you. Hang on. Hope my phone doesn't fall over. Then you do this, right? Push it up as you go, all right? Roll it in. All right. Hang on. We're in there. Have patience. Good party trick. Good party trick. Be the life of the party. You're going to be like, wow, impressive. Right. Well, I dropped the chip now. Must be about right. There we go. Now we got it. Oh, it's a bit uneven. Hang on. And now we got a nice bowl of chips, right? Okay. Bowl of chip. Bowl of chip. Good. Yeah, it was my sister who taught me that one. So the genius does run, in fact, does run in the family. We're gonna have some crunchy chip ASMR. No, you can't have that. No. 10-second rule. It used to be the 3-second rule, right? But due to COVID and inflation, when you drop food, it's now the 10-second rule. No, I'm just going to make us a mukbang at this point. I'm just going to eat. I'm going to do a tutorial on that. Alright. Alright, Dinah, I shall. I can rhyme, but not when I'm eating chips. I'm quite content with my chips at the moment. Do you feel in control? Alright, now let me go back to my chips. Quite happy here. Second rule's perfect? I think so, right? You guys can sit back here and eat them. I'm going to go in full Nikolai avocado today. I don't know what his name was. Oh yeah, Cornish pasties. Oh, apple pie. Oh yeah. Oh mate. Alright, it's a food chat at this point, guys. It's fine. There's a starving kid in my caravan who needs sponsorship. Zed's snoring in the background if you can hear him. And this guy earlier today came in here and he's going, Jaden Scott. He's a member. Right, I think he got gifted a membership. He's usually reasonably alright. Here's the dogs need to get out more. I don't exercise them enough. We're in the middle of the afternoon light. Well, sleep is doing you sleep, mate. I upset it doing that. I'll put the camera. Oh, I can probably open it. Hang on. Shed some more light on this whole situation. How about that? How about that, puppy? Oh, I've dropped the chip across the whole dip now. Messed it all up, chat. This is good. How am I feeling, Tavox? I am fantastic today, mate. I'm kind of just going to hold this bowl of chips at this point. No, dog. Stop trying to take my food. You eat dog food because you're a dog. You see how that works? Jesus, Turbo. It's a bit crude. There are ladies present, Turbo. You can make Diana blush. Bad manners. You mean me? You mean me here? Me here with my bad... What he said is bad manners? Or me just sitting here eating on camera? Shouldn't talk with my mouth full. My mother would be horrified if I was doing this. Shit. No wonder people get fat with low self-control, man. If I didn't give a fuck, I'd just eat this all the time. Everything in moderation, chat. I'm a very polite eater. Oh, thank you, mate. I'm trying not to sit here and be like, no, I'm trying to hold a conversation too. But I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. I've been on here for like 4 hours. Never been much of a fan of watermelon myself. Never been much of a watermelon fan personally. It's like a texture thing. Because I'm really autistic. Just melon in general, I don't like the texture of it. You bite into it and it's just so much liquid. It's so watery. It's, I don't know. I don't know, man. Try watermelon with salt. You can't do fish texture? Okay. How are you, Ray? How's things going, mate? What do you reckon? Can I get, maybe that's what we'll do with the channel. I'll get sponsored by all these companies to eat all their food on live and try to get fat. And then I'll do live workouts and stay skinny. What do you reckon? I could get some free food out of it. Sounds like a good strat, chat. French onion, you say? Well, we got kiwi onion. Kiwi onion. That's the best I can do for you. My chip stock's running low here, guys. I'm very disappointed. Oh, it's trying to run away. It's too firm. Too firm, chat. With yogurt, okay. Usually I make it from a sachet, so it's like the onion soup packet and whatever you put with it. Condensed milk, condensed cream, I can't remember. I can't remember what I buy when I do that. I know it when I look at it on the shelf and I buy the right thing, but I can't remember. Lima beans. I don't think I've had lima beans. Somebody's having fun on the dirt bike there. Could be a quad. Oh, I'm getting down to the small potato chips now, guys. It's interesting I'm holding 8 viewers while I sit here and eat. Very interesting. You haven't all abandoned me. I feel loved, chat, but I need to eat. I am a human. I do eat food. True story. Better leave some for Susie. I'll be in trouble. Don't leave some for my woman, I'll be in trouble. Honey too, nice. Hey, dog. Don't tell your brother. Don't tell your brother. Nicely. Gentle. Nicely. Crazy. Crazy dog. Look. You eat dog food unless it's seasonal, so you can have one more. This is very rare. Very. This is probably what, second time you've ever had a chip in your life? Without taking my fingers off. No. Gentle. We're going to do it nicely. Calm down. I see your whole posture. You're going to try and eat me. Just gentle. Wait. Wait. Gentle. Gentle. Nicely. Yes. Yeah. My hand. I've still got all my fingers. We're good. Yeah. Susie's out at the moment. She'll be back later on. How are you going there, Celtic? What's mysterious? It sounds like because I think Michael would have liked on a lot of accounts or something. I don't know. Yeah, we're at nearly 90 likes and it dropped back down to like 78 when Michael left, when I corrected Michael, so I don't know. Oh well. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Misty, g'day mate. Good to see you. Got a super crunchy ASMR today. Now I have to get rid of my chip bag. It's getting a bit low for that now, for get the bottom out of it. Remember to like and subscribe. Yes, like and subscribe is good. I do appreciate it. No, no more now. It's all mine. All gone. I'll be a scab. Good girl. Try to save some of that for later. Have some steak instead. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody just hang on. Alright. Get out of it. Wait. Ah. Just scab. Yep. Oh, is Susie in the chat or something? Everyone's saying hello to Susie. There she is. No, she say hi earlier. She just said lol out of nowhere. She said lol. Okay. I've caught up now. Darling, I need smokes. Swing by on your way home. I need smokes, love. And a Red Bull. No, scrap the Red Bull. I won't have a Red Bull. I'll be a good boy. Oh, what are you doing, dog? What do you want? What do you want, you big noodle? What do you want, you big hip? Oh, not that much. I don't want to catch you around your neck like that. Usually you roll with me. Are we not? Are you going to come here? You want to fight? Ah, you want to scrap? You want to fight? With the kung fu fighting? The fast as lightning. A little bit frightening. Fast as lightning. Ah! Dead. I lost that one. What up, chat? So, when I was in prison, we did hundreds of push-ups. We did them in a rep range about 2 inches long. What up, chat? Anyway, most people won't get that reference, but I do. Fitness niche stuff. Celtic probably knew that one. But anyway. I'm just hanging around. Won't stay on here too long eventually, you know. I gotta go get some more work done today. Still gotta do a big bulk of work today, you know. I gotta do that off stream, so I can concentrate and smash it out. But that's alright. I'll worry about that later. It's interesting. I'm learning this longer one some things. So actually I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna spell it out for the people who lurk around here to copy me. I'm not gonna say it. It's the only sad thing about YouTube is there's some things I'd love to just be totally transparent with everybody about everything going on with the channel and how it all works and whatever. But then people just copy you. So, that's how it goes. Sometimes it snows. Who knows? See, it's a bit bleak in here, you know. If I'm outside in the bright sun, you know, that's what people want me. Like, get outside and stream out in the bright sun. But I can barely see the chat. And we hold about one more viewer when they do that. So, I don't know. Chat. We're just in ADHD world. This is just how my days go. There you go. Do we ever get snow in New Zealand? Yeah, just not up here. Not up here. Lower parts of New Zealand, yeah. Not up the top. Some of the like central North Island on the mountains, yeah, you'll get snow there as well. Mount Ruapehu, which is like next to Lake Taupo, we'll get some, but most of it's like Queenstown and stuff. Queenstown can be. What's your problems, puppy? Okay, I'll get off here in a bit, okay? I know, just not right now. Come here, you big heifer lump. Come here, you big noodle. Come here, you big noodle. You're a noodle. You know that, dog? You're just a big noodle. You're a lot of work, dog, you know that? Your brother, the pity, he's just been a chill, plod around with me dog. You're just a... Somebody put too many sugars in your coffee, dog. Settle, just chill out, mate. Just chill out a little. Doing chores even though you don't want to, drinking water even though I don't want to. That's it, mate. That's it, misbehaving, yep. That's pretty much the message of the channel. Doing shit you don't want to do to improve things. Oh, shush. What? Have you still got water left? You're staring at me like... Oh. Why didn't you stand by the bowl? Oh, there's still a bit in there. Not really much. There you go. And on that. Is it drink? Is that the answer? Because usually you'd sit by the bowl. We're not going out there, but you can have a drink. Water? There you go. Be very good when the cabin's done. Let's put it that way, where it's split into 2 rooms, and one room is the dogs sleep in one room, and we're in the other, rather than all in a caravan. The amount of sleep we lose. Like, you know, the dogs wake up at, 6 in the morning. They don't even need to go out. They just get up and stretch and thud around and whatever. I think it'll make a big difference to my sleep. I think the dog's right on top of me, What's up, mate? G'day, Keith. Oh, we're just having a chat, man. We're just hanging around and go where it goes. Self-improvement based mostly, but yeah. Watching the sharks on National Geographic, nice. Doing swell there in Vegas, Celtic. That sounds more like sweltering at that heat, mate. Are you wearing a shirt? Yes. Oh, shush you. Go to bed. Bed. Gotta be firm with these children. Hey, go lie there. That's That's what I thought. It's enough. Now the doggy's starting to get unsettled. Now she's starting to need to get out there. So I'll head off here shortly, guys. I'll stay on a bit longer. What's going on? Like hammerheads? Yeah, I've caught a couple of hammerheads fishing. Let them go, obviously. But yeah, I've caught a couple of hammerheads. A head about that wide on them. Not big ones. A couple of stingrays as well over the years. A couple of big stingrays. Hey, Tina. Second caravan for dogs with their own live stream. No, off at the moment. Could work, could work. What's that? Oh, yeah. Oh! Thanks for the info there, Celtic. Hammerhead sharks pee out of their paws. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I can understand why it wouldn't be. The meat might not be so good for eating if that's what they do. Okay, that's something I didn't know. Probably didn't need to. I'm horrified. Yeah, caught flounder once. Yeah, used to get some flounder up by my my grandparents' place. So we're on like a bay, you could go up there and took out some as a kid. Yeah, used to be up there as a kid a lot. Uncle used to fish for it off Long Island, New York, so my wee eldest could have fresh for supper. She likes all fish. I test it mostly. Yeah, I definitely really like salmon when I can have salmon. Otherwise, I find it very rich and strong. Like, I haven't been into salmon for a while. I was having a piece a week for ages. I found it really helped with the mental health stuff. But now, yeah, I'd probably go like just some snapper or something. Did I say something before? Yeah, if you swing by after work, I could do some smokes, love. But I'll wait. It's all right. I got to get lots of work done. I'll wait, I suppose. Yeah, if I could. Yeah, because Susie's going out places after. Just, yeah, I'll see you later, love. See you later, love. Gotta quit the damn things. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. This is the last one I got for a while. Here you go. It's a forced break if Susie's out because I don't want to drive my truck till the paint hardens up. Yeah, no stress, love. No stress. No stress. Oi! Shush. A pack of smokes costs too much in New Zealand. That's another reason to get away from them. About $25 US a pack for 20. About $25 US a pack for 20. I forget what country you are there, Ray. $40 New Zealand a pack. That's just ridiculous. It's no good for me. Actually, let's just have half of that one. Like I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I know I'm not perfect. I know smoking is bad. Nobody should smoke. I'm trying. All right. I'm trying, chat. I'll just eat instead. I'll get fat instead. Is that what you want? I'll get fat instead. There we go. We got some nice steak there. Back to mukbanging steak down now, guys. Oh yeah, I'm just sort of cold turking those, like, have a few hours between, and I definitely work a lot better without them. That's how I did that 1 hour burst rush of work on live like last week, so I didn't have any cigarettes for like 4 hours, so I actually had energy for once. So that was good. Are you heading off there, Vinter? Hey! Leave! No, you know them. No, leave them. Leave them alone. No. Heidi! Enough. 9. 10, 11, 12. 9. I've got a bit of chicken here too. I'm going to eat me chicken off camera. Hang on. Oh. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom. It's good. Make me big and strong. Oh, I'm getting old, you know that? My back. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, you gotta enjoy things sometimes, eh? As you guys know, most of my diet is nice and clean. Waiting for everybody to be horrified by what I just mixed together in my drink, but anyway. It's alright. Pies, man. I don't have pies very often. Again, I try and, for the most part, I try and stay away from carbs. Like me eating a bag of chips and having a bottle of Coke is like I'm trying to behave myself. Like, this is why I need to behave myself with Coca-Cola and stuff. Put it this way. Susie hasn't had any of that, and I bought that last night. This is why I can't really have it around. Right, we bought groceries. I'm like, oh, I'll buy a bottle. It'll sit there for days. It doesn't. I just end up drinking it. And then it's too much sugar. And then I can't, and I'm too wound up. So I gotta tone myself down there. Ben and Jerry's strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Oh, mate. Dangerous. Those little tubs are like Ben and Jerry's and stuff, man. They're delicious, they're delectable, but they're dangerous. Dangerous to have around your home, tubs of chocolate like that. Hello, junkies. Hello. How are you today? You like the sunglasses? You think it's good look? Thank you. One moment. I don't know why you say these things. It's not nice. It is good. This is the problem, right? Is they engineer these foods to be so good. They engineer these foods to be good, to be addictive. That's how they get you. I'm telling you, that's how they get you. They make these foods addictive, so you gotta eat them. You don't gotta eat them, but it's hard to have that self-control and not eat them. Huh. What do you mean, huh? You're a terrible person, Celtic. You're one of the people who rolls Neapolitan ice cream the wrong way. I always knew there was something off about you, Celtic. Celtic. I always knew there was something off about you. You're one of those people, aren't you? You've just admitted it. You get a tub of Neapolitan ice cream and you're rolling just one colour out instead of across all three. It's highly frowned upon, you know that. You broke your spoon. Is it really autistic of me if I like having ice cream only with a teaspoon? I don't like using a big, like the soup spoon. I don't like the oval. I like round soup spoons for everything. I don't like the oval spoons for eating. They're weird. I like having like ice cream with a teaspoon or the round soup spoon. My own personal tub, I suppose, is okay. Misbehave and don't give him permission for that. It's not right. Just buy strawberry ice cream, Celtic. That's just horrific, man. Absolutely horrific. Anybody else super annoyed watching the like counter dropping? It's bloody rude. Oh, it happens, Gabrielle. We had like 88 likes earlier, and one troll left, and it dropped to like 78 within a minute. So I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. I hope we'd hit 100 likes today, but I don't know. No, no, mate. We're just hanging out. I don't really care. We got good people here. We're having a good chit chat. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. So they're having fun. We're just hanging around, apparently. You reckon, dog? You reckon, dog? It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. And me do it for you. For me. What are we looking at, dog? Oh, yeah, I see. It's the sky, the birds, and the trees. Yeah. We will go out there soon, I promise. Not right now, though. You're so impatient. You've got to delay that gratification, dog. Come over here. Window. Window to the wall. The sweat drips down my arm. Dish. Motherfucker. Heidi, stop it. Stop whining at me, dog. No, I'm not okay. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Oh, God. What have I done to my life? What have I done to my life? Hey, dog. Love your dog, yeah. I love me dog too. It's just, you try to do anything when you have a German Shepherd, and it's just a constant. It's like having a toddler forever. Well, I love the dogs to bits, but some days it's just like, oh, dude, it's 5 minutes. Especially when I'm streaming stuff. Like, once I get off stream, the dogs will be quiet. They won't bite at me. If I sit down here for half an hour, they'll just curl up and sleep. But when I'm live, the moment I go live, the dogs are up here. It's just how it goes. So I love them to bits. What happened? Nothing happened. The dog just hopped off the bed. Yeah, all was good. What's one small thing you can do today to make you feel proud of yourself? That's a great thing to pin there, mate. I think for me it's just having the environment sort of. I think a lot of it's just going to be today. It's going to be getting the goal. The realistic goal is by the end of the day is like I know I have more than enough time, and the realistic goal is get cleared up outside the garage, reshuffle some cars, and just keep progressing that forward. We'll get there. But right now the truck is again like stuck in the driveway essentially. I mean, we can always pull it out with Susie's truck. It's no issue. Obviously, I want it set up so that if Susie is out, I can just jump in my truck and drive my truck out of my driveway would be good. But we need to clear back to the garage for that because it's nice and it's a lot more level down by the garage, right? So I can set off and get it moving. And once it's moving, it'll get up the hill all right. But trying to set it off on the hill, no, two-wheel drive truck, do not like it. It's a bit annoying. I've never been able to get the gravel to really pack into the driveway here. It gets washed away in storms and stuff. It's laid over lime, but the lime sat for a long time. The lime got done like on this land like 10 years before I got here. And then we put the gravel over the top, and the lime's so hard that the gravel kind of skates off it. So I would probably, the next time I have the digger over here, I'm going to scrape off the whole drive and just loosen up all the lime and everything and mix it in with the gravel that's here. And then bring in another 10 or so ton of gravel and spread that out. I think that'll sort it. But again, it's cut down on cars and all that first, and then we can get on with that. Yeah, bright day. Yeah, nice, bright, sunny day today. Nice, bright, sunny day. I have to let Let's let these dogs out again, eh? Let's let the dogs out. Yes, I know, dog, I'm coming. We'll go for about 15% battery left, so I will head off here reasonably soon, guys. Let's just give me one moment here, guys. Hang on. The animals could talk to us. How to deal with height insecurity? Don't worry about it, mate. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Anybody who judges you based off that, you don't want around you anyway. No, leave it. Hey, it's alright. Leave it alone. Sorry, somebody's yapping dog. Hey, come here. Sorry, guys. Hey, leave. D, here. Come on. Leave it now. Sorry, that car went past was a little dog yapping. I thought it was a duck or a goose. The way it went, huh? That was a woman duck. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Make me happy when skies are grey. You don't know, dear, how much I love you. Someday, my sunshine away. Just a couple of bits, you know. Mask up this other door too. You got me singing now, eh? For all that, I'm going to have to clean up all this mess somebody made when they painted the roof. Look at this crap. That's right. I'm not going for perfection. Not going for perfection, chat. There we go. There's dents all through here. There's a dent. A dent. There we go, we're doing alright with the old truck here. Oh, I'm stumbling, I should have put shoes on. I planned to have shoes on out here, but yeah, we'll get that done today. Before it gets too late, I'll get out here shortly. We ain't got on the phone touch to be screaming all that. Got some coats on this, still going to have to do more. I need to pull this dent out of here. I'm going to assume this whole panel comes off. Maybe once the door's open and you take that cover off, I imagine you can take the whole panel out. And probably there's a couple of bolts behind there. That'll be it. Well, most of it done though. We're doing alright. Doing alright on the old truck. If it looks that good on the driver's side, I'll be pretty happy with it, I think. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. You bet. After you're done painting, you should put a layer of clear. No, I'm not going to bother clearing it, bro. It's just extra money for no reason. And it's just going to get scraped up. Okay, I'm just not... Yeah, I just can't put the money at it, dude. So, I'll leave it for now. If I paint it, I'll paint it properly. You know what I mean? If I'm going to paint it and put clear on it and stuff, like in a year or something, we'll do it, you know, properly. But for what it is, I'm not going to bother. You know, they'd already painted half the truck with cans before by the look of it. So, yeah, I'm not going to waste on it. Alright, guys. I'm going to have a break for a minute here, have another coffee or something. And then I'm just going to go paint the rest of the truck, clean up and stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of daytime hours. I've got about another 3.5 hours a day left. So, I'm going to run a favourite sandwich, steak, without the bread. Such a badass little Toyota. It is, mate. Alright, guys. I'll be back. I'll try to do a chat stream tonight if I can. If I'm feeling up for it. But as you can see, I'm pretty shattered. Pretty tired. Get her done, boy. Get her done. Alright, we're going to get off here. We're going to get off here off YouTube. We're going to go get some work done. Go get some work done outside here. Thank you all to my moderators for joining me. Thank you to the regulars who've been here now. We've done a 4-hour, 40-minute stream. I sure appreciate you joining me. And I'll see y'all later on there. All right. Love you. Leaving you.